Well, we'll probably find out in a second, but how many days are going to pass before we start heading to the Feywild, Kagato, because of the tattoos?
It's
like a full day to put all of them.
Let the DM answer the question.
okay. So right now, I believe 2 of you are not taking one of the tattoos, which means that the time is cut in half. So essentially, that makes it a nice even number of 10 hours for Agatha, 10 hours for Kane. So they both need to sleep. So we're going to say 1, 2, 3, 3 days.
3 days of downtime.
Yeah,
Fair
3 days of downtime.
That means while that's going on, Chase is going to take the time to scribe 3 shield scrolls.
Speaking of the tattoos, it's the check stats that they increase the stats for, right?
Your overall ability score.
That's what I thought.
So I want to mention that we are currently live.
Hello.
So with that, I will go on ahead first and say that for those of you here watching, we will have a full group tonight, but we are going to be seeing Charles come in a little bit late. But because tonight might be a rather bloated episode, to make sure all the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted before they pass over into the Feywild, I want to make sure this was a game that had enough time. So, we are going to begin now. So, right now, last time, and this is happening on the same night, by the way. Last time, the party had returned with the spoils from Dahlem, set on obtaining the magical tattoos that will power them up just a little more before venturing into the dangerous yet extraordinary world of the Feywild in order to find Raven's treasure before striking Shadow does. However, they had to wait for the arrival of their friends, but it seemed as though they had arrived shortly before the party's return from Dahlem, already settling in within Gavaria's strong walls. It was here that Mr. X's role had come to an end, having assisted the crew with combat training on various levels, as well as assisting Vix in her mechanical engineering. As such, Ryuta reluctantly admitted to himself that X proved his worth and rewarded him with a box of the finest cigars and a brand new hat that mimicked his old one, complete with the Jolly Roger, no, not that one, adorning its front, effectively making him an honorary pirate. Before exchanging words with a few members of the party, X was escorted back to the consortium and away from Bicus's grasp. As everyone started to catch up with friends and loved ones, Chase took a moment to assemble the members of the Umbral clan that have defected to his side, speaking to them about the future. Anaran takes the time to meet with his loves while preparing an eating contest between Floral Breeze and Nahiri. Akiri found Rin speaking with the now revived General Zetsu, who revealed that he believes Sarenrae's flame isn't as strong as it once was, but he is still dedicated to the teachings and welcomed Rin into the ranks. Afterwards, Akira and Rin took a walk around the area. Bell had a conversation with both of his sisters, as well as Sarah, who appeared to be enjoying the drama and enjoying life as it unfolded around her. Not only that, but he planned to have a song performed for Raven, getting Finian involved. Kaylee had a heart-to-heart with Tsunami, who had been given a change of wardrobe and appearance as a goodbye gift to her from some of the girls, which Evelyn assisted with. And I will also say, Evelyn also got a bit of a makeover as well, so Evelyn has new figurines to use. And Carolus prepared for the arrival of his father in hopes he and Lance will finally bury the hatchet. However, between the feast and the festivities, Carolus had planned to finally ask Lasley to marry him, planning a big, yet secluded event up on the highest point of the city, getting Tsunami to sing for them. Unfortunately, right before Lasley gave her answer, the ring seemed to activate a sort of magic, appearing to be cursed, according to Tsunami. It sealed away Lazuli in a block of ice before it was snatched up into a now open portal. Careless and Tsunami attempted to save her together, but failed, losing Lazuli to the portal and the strange voice within, which Tsunami vaguely recognized as the voice of the Prince of Frost, a being from the Feywild. And so, the same night continues. Tsunami stays with Careless, assuring him that Lazuli can be saved, but taking the time to explain who the Prince of Frost was and the dangers surrounding him, warning him flat out it would be foolish to fight him, no matter the desire. During the same time, Ryudo had stepped away shortly, returning with the Grand General Careless in tow, just now arriving. I get over there. Map. Well, I'm getting over there anyway, so I'll figure it out. Oh, wrong side. Anyway. All right. General Goldra also returned with Rita, looking over the pirates and meeting up with Captain Zetsu. Others are still enjoying the feast, while more have broken away to return to their abodes or to speak with their friends. And so, the night draws darker on the eve of this new upcoming adventure, or rather, considering that the tattoos still need to be put on, it's not exactly the eve of it, more so the start of a few days respite before they actually go. Now then, I would ask, yes.
Where did Nihiri and Breeze go?
Nihiri is back in the alchemist shop. Breeze, where did I? Oh, Breeze is with the other Tabaxi.
Gotcha. So they okay.
They got their fill. They had their fill, and they decided to. We'll say that Ryoko and Ayaka there had their little stare down, and then went their separate ways.
Oh no.
So do you want us to do an initiative roll?
Yes, I would like everybody to please do an initiative roll. Careless, because of what happened with you, I'm going to give you an advantage on your initiative to try and get a decently high number.
You say that, and I hit the button already. I'll just roll it.
Well, you just roll again.
15 dB. Stop being slow.
No need to be angry at D&D Beyond.
Fuck you, it was on a 17. It's 4 and 3.
Well, it looks like Careless is going to be up there with Tsunami for a little while. All right. So I will have, of course, while you did roll a 4 and a 3, we are still going to have you not exactly last because we are still waiting for Evelyn. But other than that, I will ask for everyone else's, so I'll go down the list that I have over here.
Speak of the devil, there he is.
There. Oh, perfect timing. So I've already gone over the synopsis, and we're doing initiative rolls. So I will go down the list. Anaran.
18.
Anaran with an 18. Kaylee.
23.
Ooh. Kaylee with a 23.
Just had to after her streak of low rolls.
Got them out of the way.
Yes.
Kira.
Akira rolled a 16.
Akira with the 16. Not bad, not bad. Careless.
4. You know this.
I actually forgot. It's like, I know I rolled low, but what was the number again?
God damn it, Kagato.
Chase.
17.
17. Bell.
19.
19. All right. And we will have... Charles, do you, since you came in right at the initiative roll, do you want to roll for it, or do you just want me to put you at the end?
I will.
Well, he rolled a 20, so that's funny.
Did he? Well, he rolled for it, so good news, you're not first. Bad news, you're directly after.
I'm gonna be here. Watch out, my chicken tendon. Angry.
We really landed a 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. That's amazing. All right. Oh, by the way, Charles, your new figurine is now active.
Yep.
Yep, looks good too. It looks like while your original outfit looked like season 1, this definitely looks like season 5. It looks like we got a budget now.
Carolus and Evan benefited from the kit bashing update to Hero Forge, something fierce.
So this is how it's going to go. Considering how much can happen tonight, we will definitely be going by a strict timer, and to make sure I'm not scaring people with the alarm going off, I will be using the stopwatch instead of the timer. So we will be continuing on with the 10 minutes with a little carryover if necessary. And let me go on ahead and grab the music for the scene. Right now, it's going to be relatively later at night, so roughly like 10 o'clock. So people are still up, still enjoying themselves, but starting to wind down a little bit. Oh, that's right, I have a list of the songs I was going to use. I just go to that list. There it is. Okay. And that is not the right chat. It's supposed to be bot. There it is. All right. And so we begin later on that evening. So Kaylee, you had your heart-to-heart moment talking with Tsunami for a bit. And then, of course...
1 second, sorry.
Give her one.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Perfectly fine. You're good.
Microphone was acting dumb.
It's no problem.
I'm actually going to give my turn to Carolus. Not because I feel bad for you, Sky, but because you have Tsunami, and I need Tsunami.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I want my wife.
All right. Then if that's...
Well, I have something planned for Tsunami and Ryoto, and Kaylee has no idea where Tsunami is, so I'm just like, I would rather them just take their turn.
Gotcha. Then if that's the case, do you want this to be a permanent change, or do you want this to be just for this round?
Just for this round.
All
if
right.
you don't mind.
So Carolus, you will be boosted to... Okay, actually, you are just going to end up having, when it comes to the end of this round, you're going to have a bit of a long wait until your next one. So make sure you get what's important done now, okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I was thinking about what he needs to do.
Okay, so do you at least have a bit of an idea of what you want to do right now?
Yeah, I do.
Perfect. So, you know what I was mentioning before about the music?
Yes, you got the one.
I was able to get it this time.
Oh, this version of the song is amazing.
So, we truly begin just where we left off last time, where Lazuli had been snatched away from Carolus as he was proposing to her from what seems to be a being in the Feywild known as the Prince of Frost. Nami had confirmed that and is currently now with Carolus. So I pass it to you.
He's looking out towards the ocean with her, quiet for a bit, as he clenches his hands. Again. Another one that I loved, taken from me. Again. First it was my Amelia. that my Alina, my best friend, turned into that thing. Just when I thought I could have one bit of happiness before I leave for gods know how long, fate smiles cruelly at me again. Took the one thing that mattered the most to me right now. Not even being Grand General mattered more than her. Nami, tell me everything about this Prince of Frost.
The Prince of Frost is an archfey that absolutely despises mortals. To make things worse, the reason that he hates them is because it was a mortal that took away the love of his life. And so, no doubt that this ring was a curse in order to do exactly as you have seen. Steal a love away so that he might use it as just another trophy.
So he takes people's loved ones away because he had his own love taken. It's selfish and pathetic.
That's the Prince of Frost, and he does not care. That's what makes this a lot more dangerous than it seems. Carolus, I need you to understand something. Lazuli is not lost, but it's going to be really hard to get her back.
Elaborate.
How do I put this? The Prince of Frost, if I were to really compare him, is likely the power of like a god in this world.
So fighting him's completely out of the question then.
I wouldn't say it's out of the question, but it would be absolutely foolish to try. Not as you are right now.
Alright.
He is the son of Titania and Oberon. He is extremely powerful, Carolus.
Titania and Oberon. Aren't those the two rulers of the Feywild? At least some of them?
Not some of them. They are the king and queen of the Sealy court. Not in the entire Feywild. They have their own domains, but when you consider, I would say, the top leaders, they are among them.
Their own son is a villain. Fate is cruel, isn't it?
It really is. Though, I want you to understand, I'm not saying it's hopeless. I am saying, though, that this isn't something that you can flex your muscles at and swing a sword at. You're going to need to be smart about this. You're going to need to be really, really smart. And tactical, yes.
So she'll notice that his eyes look a bit more steely and focused than before. Well, I've already come this far, haven't I?
You have, but there's another worry that I have about you, Carolus.
Let me explain why I said that real fast, Nami. I had a nightmare a while back. Ryan said something that rattled me. Chase told me not to worry about it, so did Dama, but now I can really start to see. I've been so focused on one thing multiple times that I didn't even start to think about other repercussions or any other things that could have happened. Chase assured me that it wasn't cursed, but I didn't get it checked out when I probably should have, or at least had you look at it before anybody else. I was so focused on one thing. That ends. Once we get to the Feywild, not only is it getting you back there important, and stopping whatever's killing those fairies, getting my Lazuli back, that's also a priority. But not in a way of war. I'll probably talk to Anaran and Chase about this, formulate a plan.
That would very much be wise. And there's one more thing. I'm telling you this because I know what might happen if you were to just charge right into the Feywild as you are now. That world really reacts to emotion, to feelings. If you go in there with your heart cold, then it's going to affect not just you, but the people around you, and not just in small ways either. So, no matter how you feel, think optimistically. As long as you keep that, you'll be all right.
Basically get what negative emotions I have out right now, huh?
If you have them, which I have no doubt that you do, yes, I would say now is the time to do that. Get rid of it. It will eat you up.
Oh, I plan to. Once I find my father and Lance, I'm gonna set things straight. And I'm looking forward to the next mission. Stopping. Just know that I'm focused. That's all you need to know.
Focus is good. Optimism. And trust in your friends to help you. Yes, this was a blunder. Something I probably should have picked up on, and I'm sorry. But...
Nami.
No.
He's gonna tap her shoulder. You couldn't have known until the last moment as well. It caught you off guard too.
Exactly, it did. It did catch me off guard. So I'm not going to beat myself up over it. I am still saying sorry that it happened. Really sorry that it happened.
Hey, he's gonna grab her shoulder and give it a squeeze. It's okay. When Sarah Marie says forgive those who need it, I forgive you for not noticing it either. This was a setback, but it's not a failure. I can rebound from this, so can you. We'll save your people, and we will get my wind back, no matter what.
So that's how Saren Ray's supposed to operate. Huh. I think I get it now.
Well, not to the villains, but those who need the apology or forgiveness. You get what I mean.
Well, they do say that air is what fuels fire, right? Maybe this is what's going to be finally what's needed to ignite the flame in you. Wait.
Without a doubt.
Well, look who's back. Oh, sorry. Rito, I saw him walk off, but looks like he's got somebody else in tow. Looks like your dad's here.
You mind carrying me down there? Can't exactly fly.
Well, you do have that parachute, though I don't think you have it on right now. No, you certainly don't.
That's with the gear. I can't fly.
Oh, well, that's all right. Not that I don't mind. I would just think that, well, parachute would be kind of fun. Tell you what, I'll mimic that. Hold on. Just kind of spread out the wings this way, and you ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a jump.
Nami, I just prefer to fly!
Oops. So she just kind of continues. No. It's... Blah, 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 blah. There we go.
It's finicky. It's fine.
So you just kind of float down. Think of it as almost like a wingsuit. As she doesn't really flap, she just kind of pretends that it's like, oh, parachute. This is how it works, right? But yeah, it's just a wingsuit. So you just kind of spiral around a little bit, but then lands right here, just as Rito and your father are actually being greeted by Philomena, who, honestly, after seeing you, it's like, there he is. Excuse me. Sorry. Just kind of goes past through them. What's going on? What happened?
The ring was cursed. The Prince of Frost has her.
I sensed something. I just wasn't sure. And since you were involved, I figured you'd fucked up somehow.
Philly, none of us had any idea that it was cursed.
This is about a curse. What's going on? Sorry, hold on 1 second. No! I need to know this too. You are just about out of time. So
That's fine, I can.
yeah, we're basically, this is my way of having a few people kind of getting in to understand what has happened. So that way, maybe next time you can take it to speak to your party about it. So this is like a fade to black telling Ryudo and your father and another ally. So,
And that's a perfect ending to a very good turn. That was great, Kagato.
I'm just glad that I was able to get this song because I was just like, if there's any time that this would be used, now's the time. Okay, so
I'm very happy that you were able to get it to work. That's a beautiful rendition.
so right after that, Tsunami just turns to you and says, you take the time. I kind of left really quick without an explanation. Ryudo, I'm going to go back with Kaylee. When you get a chance, come meet us, okay? Yeah, okay, sure.
Nami, go ahead and tell her what happened.
All right, so I'm going to have Nami fly up. We are now going to begin with Kaylee's turn. As Kaylee, you do see as Tsunami comes and lands right next to you. I'll play the music. So she just sits down. Sorry, things got a bit messy.
Messy?
Long story short, Careless has a much bigger reason to go to the Feywild now because, the wedding proposal didn't exactly go like I thought it would, considering how it worked with you, me, and Ryudo, because this one involved a ring that was apparently cursed, and it put Lazuli on ice, and then she fell into a portal to the realm of the Prince of Frost.
Oh!
Yeah!
What is this? What? Why do...
Oh.
Why do proposals always seem to lead up to people getting kidnapped?
Because you're adventurers?
Because, like, isn't this the second time?
Huh. Is it the second time?
Yeah, when Ryudo went to go propose at the ball,
Oh, shit.
you guys had all gotten captured.
Well, maybe it wasn't the ring that's cursed. Proposals are cursed. They need to be abolished.
No. No. It's just coincidence.
Yes, normalize the caveman days. Just hit them over the head with a club and drag them away.
Goddamn
Or
rebellions!
the wood elf way of we're mates now.
Can we just... We'll figure things out.
Careless is on his way to let everybody know what happened, so we'll all be in on it. It's just that Ryudo, his dad, and Philomena were talking to him first, so he'll be here.
All right, I'm gonna have to wait and time skip until Ryudo gets here.
Actually, basically, as he says that, or as you say that, or yeah, we'll just have camera. Stop being a jerk, camera. Ryudo is on his way. No, there it is. Just kind of coming up the stairs not too long after that as she's explaining. One thing after another. Why can't I climb up these stairs?
Ryudo, you have wings.
I know I have wings, but I don't bring them out all the time. And I ate too many steaks. Fine. He just sprouts them and he just sprouts them, flaps once, and then appears right there. We're gonna have to fix those.
Make them wider for you. She pokes his nose.
Yes.
I think it's your cape. Your cape was getting in the way.
My cape. How dare you? Just slaps the cape. Bad cape.
I don't think the cape has feelings.
Not yet, it doesn't.
Anyways.
So I assume she told you, so I won't be mincing any words. He is upset, but he is going to try and be optimistic, and he is going to be looking for help.
I'm just not surprised. Not after all the stuff we've been doing these days.
He picked a ring from a hag and used it to... Stars are nice.
Anyways, getting past that. There's something I wanted to give you too.
Huh? Ooh, presents. I like presents. Is it a cake?
First. No, it's not a cake. She pulls out a charm. It's tied on a red ribbon, and it has 3 different charms. One is a crescent moon. Another one is a treasure chest filled with gold and jewels. And the third one is a little, like, butterfly fairy thing.
Real gold?
No, it's not real gold.
Real jewels?
It's tiny. It's tiny.
Decorative. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, that's just cute. I like that.
Since we're not gonna be here, I kind of wanted to give you a good luck charm, because the ring's probably not gonna be able to allow us to contact, or at least not very easily, so...
You know what? If this is how it's gonna be, then he's just kind of patting over himself. Let's see. Aha! I got it. So he reaches up and he grabs the earrings off of both of his ears. Of course, he has one that has 2 loops of gold and a silver, and the other one is a series of tropical feathers. And he goes between the 2 of you. All right. So, first of all, he hands you, Kaylee, the gold and the silver. And then he hands Nami, which I was gotta explain why she has that in the first place, gives Nami the one with the feathers.
God damn, I'm gonna have to upgrade all my figurines. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Not needed. You don't have to. It's okay.
It's fine!
So he's just like, these 2, the gold and silver, were my first ones. And they are my lucky ones. So I want you to have them, Kaylee. Think of it as my good luck charm to you. And Nami, give this one to you because of how bright and colorful that they are. And I feel like that I had been ignoring the color in my life for a little too long when you tried your hardest to bring it to me before I met Kaylee. So, this is why I want you to have these. Every single time that I tried to do something that was really stupid, I gave those 2 earrings a rub. Gold and silver one. Every single time I did that stupid thing, I came out on top. And considering what you're about to go through, that's why I wanted you to have them. So whenever you're feeling like you're about to do something dangerous, and you feel like you need a little bit of luck, give them a rub.
Nami?
She's just kind of flicking the feathers like, I've always liked this. It's so soft and feathery and colorful.
Nami.
Huh? What?
You get one side, I get the other?
Oh, right. Sandwich.
Okay, they go up and sandwich burrito. and then just kiss him on the cheek.
So, essentially, as you say, the two of you just wrap your arms around him, give him a big squeezy hug, and he cannot breathe. I can't breathe. I love it.
Okay.
I didn't say stop.
Oh, okay.
Better. He's turning blue.
Okay, we need to stop.
I didn't say stop.
No, you're turning blue.
Rabba-dee-dabba-die.
You're not a fairy.
No, but if I'm turning blue, I could become a tiefling. And Harry, I could be your actual brother. Shut up.
Deja vu, I have been in this place before.
But, Rita wasn't the only one I wanted to give a present to.
Let me just step it back up here.
I wanted to give you this. And she pulls out a little box. And she opens it. And in that little box is a ring. And I actually drew a picture of it.
Oh.
I'll put it in the voiceless chat. But I'll describe it to the people who are listening. Basically, it's a silver ring with an opal jewel. And if anybody knows what an opal jewel is, it's basically a white gem with a very star-like appearance. It's not like me and Rito's ring. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to make it
Sorry, I was looking for portals.
magical. I unfortunately can't make it magical, but I wanted to give you something that...
She takes it and puts it on.
Because you said that you felt like a stranger looking in, and I don't want you to feel that way anymore.
Don't tell Carolus we did this, okay?
So, like how Rito gave me a ring, I want to give you a ring.
I don't know what to say. Say thank you. I'm getting to that. I'm afraid I don't really have anything that I could give you back in return, you Ryudo, but tell you what. I got an idea. You and I are still going to be spending some good lot of time together, so I'll be able to come up with something. And Ryudo, I'll get you a Feywild souvenir. Not a portal. Not a portal!
It's okay, dummy.
That's actually a really pretty looking ring. The artwork that's in there.
No,
Let me
you outdid yourself.
let me see if I can No, I can't. Oh well, I won't worry about it. We'll post it up later.
I can put it in the... I'll put it in the self-promotion chat.
Yeah, we can do that.
After the session tonight.
Okay. But it's a very nice drawing and a very, very beautiful looking ring. We will have to start wrapping things up on your turn.
Yeah, that's okay.
But there is definitely something that they're going to want to do with you a little bit later. But it's probably not going to happen until like the last day before you actually leave. So right now it's mostly just cuddles, hugs, and warmth. So
she just plops down. She grabs Ryudo, drags him down.
yeah,
Drags in Nami for hugs.
so and Bun has now surrounded herself with warmth.
Yes. She has.
Or Kaylee, I should say.
Yes.
All right, so I've stopped the timer. We have to move on. And next up is Belle. No, it's Evelyn.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Charles is like, damn it!
So,
Yes.
Evelyn, we come down to you as you have been placed at the, we'll call it the buffet line. Although time has passed, so you probably might have already eaten by now.
Mm-hmm.
But you do as you wish.
Mm. You behaving over here, Cyrus?
Trying really hard.
As there are technically four girls next to him.
Technically more if you take a look over and there's Blaze and Alia over there, and then beyond that is both Sarah and Janara. There's a lot of girls here right now, with him being the only guy that's in the same spot. Most of the other guys are either with their other loved ones or friends or just out of the way. I was told that there was going to be a buffet, but oh my god!
Well, make sure not to tell too many tall tales.
Truth is, I'm kind of running out of some, so I've been reading. I've been reading lots of books, therefore I can come up with some new things. I can hear you. New stories to tell from the books that I read, yes! That shit's not flying. Yes!
Cyrus, if you're gonna try that stuff, don't mention it out loud.
Right, gotta be stealthy,
I wouldn't be too concerned with it. They're probably too old for you anyways.
I will have you know that I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Old enough. No, you're not. Almost old enough. No, you're not. On my way to being old enough.
That's closer.
And none of them picked up on it.
No, I don't think anybody picked up on it. I don't even know what we're picking up.
I said they are probably too old for him. Not he was too young.
Oh. You can practically hear the sound of concrete as they slowly turn into your direction upon realizing what was actually just said.
Let me see for a moment.
Yeah, I guess that does technically include Evelyn as well.
There's just a whip.
Put yourself in trouble.
Just a whip cracks as Kyra
Because if it
finally...
wasn't me, it was going to be Cyrus, and I will not let Cyrus be sacrificed this time.
Bill? I'm gonna need
Yes?
I'm gonna need you to roll a con save at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Except it turns out to be just neutral because of innate resistance. That is 14, though.
Restore balance.
Oh, I guess it is a disadvantage then.
Oh boy.
5.
Oh no.
And now Bill get teleport up here.
Okay.
Bye-bye!
I mean, you just teleported him to safety.
Now I can toss peanuts from above.
Now we can aim him without hitting any leftover food.
Oh no.
I've already eaten.
So you just hear Kyra down there just like angrily looking up and then turning and looking up to where Kaylee, Tsunami, and Ryudo are, and she just yells up, Ryudo, I need your wings. What? No.
No, he can't borrow them.
Tsunami, I need your wings.
Tsunami just takes her wings up.
I can't exactly pop them off and hand them to you. Sorry. Vix, rocket boots. I haven't made them yet. She's just shaking her fist up at Belle like old man yells at cloud.
If you want,
I'm just chilling.
If you want, I can see you both up there as well.
Kyra, can't you teleport?
I can. In pure darkness, and the moon is really, really bright tonight.
I mean, there's still shadows.
Not up there, there's not.
Close to there. Like, right here. There's a shadow right here.
Not dark enough.
Oh.
Yeah, it needs to be like pitch black.
Well, be the ninja you always want to be. Parkour, parkour, parkour.
Parkour. Oh, I can parkour. She just hops up here. No, that's Cyrus. She just hops up here, and then she's like, okay, where? Aha, right up here.
No,
and let's
I
see.
implanted her the wrong idea, did I?
Let's
Probably.
see. Yeah, that'll work. She just takes her whip and Indiana Joneses all the way over here. Then she starts climbing up. Then she does it again. Climbing up. Concrete spin.
Now, Cyrus, if you want to try and push these ladies right now, that would be a good time to try and hit Belle from down here.
I'm afraid of getting involved.
The boy is learning.
Well, I guess you don't want to impress any ladies tonight, then.
I am getting completely involved.
Mind, I retract my statement.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Are you sure you want to do this?
So Kyra just... This will be interesting. I would like you to... Yeah, she's diving at you. All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like Carl Winslow once said, I suggest you run.
Well, it'll only matter if I hit. Hold on. Never mind. She rolls a natural 1, so she dives over top of him. Cyrus, you're gonna need to touch me right now.
Hang on. Cause she, okay, that happens.
Never mind. You said hold on. As she wily coyotes herself over,
Does
just
it-
kind of standing there with a sign up.
Does a 20? Yeah, does a 22 hit her?
Yes.
I hook her with I as she dives past me, and I didn't even make a move to dodge. I just hook her with the I hook her leg with the fucking wire gun, and reel her ass back up.
Like
So
a
she-
fish.
So she just gets about this far. Cyrus is about to catch her, and she just stops and just swings, boof, swing, boof, swing, boof, swing, boof, slowly going up, swing, boof, up a little bit more, swing, boof.
Well, look what I caught.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Drop me. Send me to my fate.
I'm just gonna pull her to sit
All right.
right there.
Plop. Well,
Watching people bully Cyrus gets old.
does this mean that I impressed the ladies?
I think Belle did a better job.
Belle, so help me, I will have my vengeance.
No, you won't.
You could shoot an arrow at him. Maybe with apple on it.
Yeah, but that might hurt him. Look, I've gotten really, really, really good at shooting arrows. The problem is that I have a hard time holding back with shooting arrows. So I don't want to shoot an arrow because I don't want to hurt him. I can literally miss him and hurt him right now.
I feel like at this point you play as a man.
Damn, she went there.
So he turns and arms himself. No.
Sure, we have blunt arrows anyways.
No. A bigger man would know when to not. You can't coax me.
And right now, I'm much bigger than you. Look at this distance.
And so I'm pretty sure Rita would do the same.
You're gonna have to roll persuasion.
Where was persuade? Ah, here it is. $13? Oh, not 13, 12.
Unfortunately, that will not. You're a girl and they're attractive. All right, roll an advantage.
But
How much was it yours?
14.
14? Hit the threshold. All right, time to arm myself. Sorry, but that's just how it's going to be. And he just grabs an arrow, arms it, and he's going to fire it at Belle. Oh, God. That is a 17 to hit.
Let me see.
What is your AC actually?
15 when I'm not in Blade Song, so that could hit, but I also could very easily stop this. It's a question of, do I want to? I'll leave it up to wisdom check here. Shield.
Well, see, at least I fired.
And you missed. And I fired, and I missed.
Yeah, my question and why I was hesitating, that's not going to cause the arrow to accidentally ping off me and hit the person sitting next to me, is it?
No, I'm not going to...
It was technically at a vertical angle, so if it was to ping off, it would still go back downwards.
Okay.
Well, at least you can't technically hit him until you put the shield up.
Like I said, I'm
Yeah,
very good at shooting arrows.
That was a good shot. I had to cheat to not get hit there.
Ha! He had to cheat. I use skill. So that makes me... what does that make me?
A sucker.
An idiot? Yeah, wait, no.
Yeah, a sucker. You weren't prepared for it.
Oh, good God.
God damn it, I said I'm sick of people bullying Cyrus, and now I'm bullying Cyrus.
Alright, fine. Come
cannot escape
along,
your
you
fault.
little one. We're getting you out of this weird environment. So Blaze just goes and drags him over. Here, you can hang out with me. I win! You don't win nothing. Shut up and eat. I win! We're gonna have to actually wrap it up there for you, Evelyn.
That's alright.
Oh, that was funny.
So now it's Belle's turn.
I'm sorry I involved myself in that. I was standing right there.
I think Evelyn was appreciative.
Oh, well, looks like he's in Blaze's hands now.
Yeah, I don't know what the over-under on him getting burned is, but it can't be any worse than usual.
Well, I'm sure it probably doesn't hurt as bad as getting your face slammed against the wall numerous times, like a fish.
I didn't even try to dodge that. You slipped on a tiled roof. Probably better than your face hitting the dirt. Or Cyrus's.
Cyrus would have caught me.
Are you... He was not specific as to how.
No, he wasn't.
And we're not even sure if he could.
He probably would have gotten, like, face planted and sat on.
So, I mean,
would've
while
liked
you're
that.
up here,
Oh, yeah.
while you're up here, how the hell, how have you been coping with events?
All of you live a very, very strange life. What in the hell did I get myself into? I decided to be a part of this ship because it'd be fun adventuring, go and see the world. And you're wrapped up in trying to save it in ways that I actually never really imagined. I guess I am a little bit, I feel like I'm a little bit out of my league here.
Understandable, but you need to think something through real quick. We're involved in this shit at this point because of a personal vendetta, but at the start, because we weren't exactly, well, maybe with the exception of Carolus and Anaran, but the rest of us weren't exactly chosen to do this. We just chose to do it. Kind of like how you chose to be here, because if we hadn't invited you, you would have just been a stowaway. Which is still you choosing.
How the fuck did you... No. I'm not going to try and ask.
Yeah. So, you're actually approaching it with the same mentality we had at the start. You're nosy and got involved. We're on a lot closer level than you think.
Look, the Order of the Sanguine Sea was going to disband. I had nothing better to do, and it seemed like you guys were having some fun, and... one thing led to another.
As for how I knew you were going to follow us, I milked it out of you just now.
Fine, you got me.
Yeah, this is certainly the strangest, the strangest way I've ever made friends. But no, as I say, you're not as far behind us as you think. Like your mentality is in the correct place, if nothing else. We're just a little bit further along along the road with having moved into personal vendettas, so I wouldn't question why you're here.
Let's say that you didn't have this personal vendetta and you weren't actually going out there and doing all this. What would happen as a result?
It's an interesting question. It's not one I've given a lot of thought to because I'm not, and I can't really change that, but in my case, before I woke up, I'd often thought that, before I, fully woke up, I'd often thought that there was a million better things I could be doing. Now, if this whole end of world chicanery wasn't happening, That would probably be dependent upon the actions of people like Anaran. People who because if it weren't them, if it weren't that, I'd be having to focus entirely on, I'd be having to focus entirely on trying to save my people. A gesture down to, Janara and Sarah down there.
You know, I will say that they are entirely different than what I was expecting.
That would be because they have willpower again.
So that's what it is? That the Yuan Ti, just as a people, just are as they are because they have no choice?
Yes and no. At this stage, that's probably true of a decent portion of us. It is true that none of us are truly free, not while the snake deities still hold control over our physical will as an essence. But the thing is, it's a situation we put ourselves in millennia ago. It is something they chose to do, the ancestors of old chose to do for power, and it's something the rest of us just kind of have to put up with. Most don't even bother questioning it. Every now and again, you get someone like my father or my sister who question it, and even rarer, you get an annoying little bastard like me who tries to actually do something about it. The fact that I'm in a position to do something about it is the miraculous part. So I suppose I'd be doing that. Like, for me, things wouldn't change. I'd be fighting a god either way.
Then I guess that this way is a little bit better than the other.
In some ways. I've got a lot more qualified help. In theory. In others, it is 5 gods instead of 3 now. So, that's harrowing.
Well,
but
I could make it worse. I could say that that's the only 5 that you just know about.
Yeah, that uncertainty does in fact make it worse. But it makes it more exciting.
Oh, and here I thought I got my vengeance.
Well, I mean, at this point, if it's 3, 5, 1, or 1,000, like, if we're strong enough to do 1, then it's not entirely hopeless. This was kind of a gamble that I wasn't ever convinced was truly going to work until now. Just a way to struggle again, to struggle in vain before returning to death, as most are wont to do.
Well, don't try to return to death too quickly, okay?
I am a bit of the buffer between that. It's the one who licked your face that is eager to get there.
At this point, it could be the one who licked my face, or it could be the one who didn't, and it's still that body, and as far as I'm concerned, you're just 2 halves of the same coin, so I don't care who it is, just both of you, one of you, either of you, whatever it is, don't jump into death so quickly. Okay? Who the fuck am I gonna tease if you do?
Oh, you think that you're the one with power here? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am the one with the whip.
And I'm the one with the gun, as you just saw.
Dark.
Well, sure, but it's useful for some things.
Well, then
Just
make it useful.
I'm gonna hook it to there, grab her arm, and zip line over there.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? I could have done that on my own.
Yeah, but this is more fun. Isn't it?
You're sure if you like to act like a damsel in distress.
You realize Vix designed this. You could probably get her to make you one.
I can.
Seemed right up your skill set. Yeah. That's how that's how I got the idea after Orion very nearly got me with it, but yeah, just using it for fun is certainly fine. Long as you give it back, I will actually detach it and hand it off to her.
She
Want
looks
to
at
give it a spin?
She looks at it as like, I'll give it back before you leave. And then she's going to take the moment to put it on and just start swinging around like Spider-Man, as we're going to have to wrap up your turn.
That is exactly what I did with it as soon as I got it.
So it's literally Spider-Manning around the two buildings that you're around. So
Okay.
As that's going on, we come to... Oh, he's not there anymore. Yes, he is. We come to Anaran.
So after Nihiri and Breeze got their fill, right as Sorrow woke up, Anaran stopped scratching. And just kind of backed against the wall.
Well, I wasn't expecting something like that to happen tonight.
Sorrow, what the fuck?
Well, I could explain everything on my own, but I do believe he's going to be coming to tell you himself. But, if only he gave in a little bit more for me to have a bit more to eat. No, he wants to stay strong.
Go back to sleep.
Fine.
Can't have festivities without something going wrong. You'll just take a look around, see everyone doing all their stuff. Take out his pipe. Start smoking. When you get the chance, Elizana, could you please make another one of those dosages that I had you made before?
The one that you used on Ryudo.
Yes.
All right. I had a feeling that might come in handy, so I had already made a couple more just in case.
Good. Thank you.
You'll actually find them back at that, the building that Nihiri went to. She'll know where they are.
Walking off, puffing out, lavender. I hate this fucking goddamn city setup.
Yeah, that's why that's why the wall was literally punched down right there, because it is a weird setup.
Can't just be open trees and forest and grass. No, it has to be stone and carved wood. People these days.
Woof.
Just goes and give him a bit of a scritch behind the ear. Good boy. Open up the doors.
So, those two weren't supposed to be lined up. They're supposed to be more over here. But here he's in the right place.
Mm-hmm. He just walks in, actively smoking.
Ah, good to see you. I know that look. I know that look. So, just gonna go over and just start rubbing your shoulders.
Mama Rabbit left behind some hallucinogenic drugs.
Oh, is that on your mind? No problem. She did, actually. Thought that they might come in handy after they were used on Ryudo. This one here and this one here. All right. There you go. Same dosage as before.
Thank you.
It's only just those two, so make good use of them.
I will. Who knows? We'll use one before we leave, and I might be able to get the Fae to make the last one even more potent. Who knows?
If it's gonna be that potent, who are you trying to put under?
I don't know.
Preparation for the unknown.
One is for Ryudo. The other is for someone else that I don't know about yet.
Huh. All right.
Either way, food was good.
Do you even have to ask?
You kind of were scarfing it down like it was candy.
Oh, absolutely. Not just because that cat was diving in so heartily, but because it was good.
I'm gonna insight her just to get a general idea of what's going on.
All right.
That's the first time I think that's the first or second time she's referred to cat.
I think I might have done
17?
17 is enough because she's not really hiding it. Oh, 16.
That's... Yeah.
It's still enough. It's over 15. It's over 15 for her.
Okay.
There's a hint of jealousy in there. A little hint of worry.
What's bothering you, love?
Yeah, it'd be absolutely a waste of time to try and hide anything, huh? I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like the more people you find an interest in, the less weight that I seem to have.
You know, I did some research on my own species out here, because, I never thought that I knew everything about my race. But I thought, might as well take a look at what the other people here seem to think about us. You know what I found out?
What's
Apparently
that?
my village is a little weird. Because for a... What elf villages apparently are more polyamorous than what it's like for me back home. It's weird. Probably an instinct, something that we've been suppressing for a very long time. And it's only starting to come out in me because I'm around you. And I want to love. I want to appreciate. I want to take care. I want to nurture. And that's because of you.
Well, there's no insight needed there. She kind of starts to blush up a little bit and gets a little bit more bashful at that. Thank you.
If it makes you feel better, how about this? I don't know what the hell's gonna happen in the Feywild. All I know is I could save someone's life and suddenly they come back to me the same way Nami's indebted to Ryudo. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
I
that can't happen. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen that way. I'll try to avoid anything like that, but...
That's kind of how it sometimes works, according to Nami. It's like a life for a life. Only instead of killing one and getting revenge, it's literally you save their life. They feel like they have to give you just
But how about this? It's just you and Onyx right now, and probably will be that way for a very long time. Because I don't really see much. You seem to have much of a distaste for Breeze.
It's not that I have a distaste for Breeze. I'm sorry to cut you off. It's just... this is kind of how I've been looking at it, you know? It's basically what I mentioned before, and she lays out a coin. Mm-hmm. So, say you're poor, you have nothing. When you receive one coin, then, of course, that coin is really valuable to you.
Mm-hmm.
Add more to it, and then that coin starts to lose overall value compared to the bunch. Well, I was worried that you'd be that kind of person if you had a lot of people in your life, that I would become less valuable.
No. Earlier today, Sarah started flirting with me.
I'll kill her.
However, I told her that if she wants to join the family, she has to go through you, and he just boops her on the nose.
Me? Why me? Why just me?
Well, Onyx already basically says she doesn't give a flying fuck. I guess she's more used to polyamorous relationships than I realized. I don't know what her culture was like before, but...
From what I understand, love for them is all over the place. I suppose that polyamory was a thing in her culture.
That would make sense. But, besides someone that is no longer alive, you were the first love I made out here. You were always going to be important, always going to be precious. And I think wolves don't function this way. I hear a lot of people talk weird things about animals out here, but let's use this as an example. You are the number one. Nothing happens with this family if you don't like it. I won't add anyone that you don't like, frankly, because I don't want to see you have to fight day in and day out. Only the people that you grow to care and cherish will I even remotely but consider the idea. Okay?
Yeah, I think I get it. I'm sorry about comparing you to others, because how I grew up, I was surrounded by those that just literally used...
You were surrounded by filth. People who are with wretched hearts, wretched souls. And
yeah,
and I still want to burn down Sidoria, but
Please don't burn down all of Zadoria just because of a few bad apples. It doesn't always mean that it ruins the bunch.
Maybe. Either way, I want you... You and Onyx both are the same in the sense that you had a good life, roughly, give or take a couple things early on. And then... someone evil, someone wicked, someone cruel stuck their nose into your life, stripped you of the man that acted more like a father than a master, stripped her of her people. I want to make sure that the remaining years of your lives are spent in happiness. Family. Instead of always having to worry, always having to look over your shoulder. I've done that for so many years, I know how much it hurts.
At that point, she, I'm not going to say crosses her arms like a grumpy cross. It's more like a, best I can put it is that she has both her arms down. Her left is in a clenched fist. Her right wraps over the wrist of that one, kind of standing in a bashful sort of way. Best way I can really describe it to kind of give you a mind of thought, as she lowers her guard even more and just eventually nods in understanding. I am looking forward to that kind of future. I didn't expect to have something like that until so much has changed. I have a lot of people to thank for that.
He actually will just grow a bunch of flowers over his body. And I guess you have these people to be thankful for me being even here when they are no longer. And there are 7 different flowers that have all bloomed over him. 2 she would recognize as the lavender for his father, the roses for his mother, and the aster flowers that she would recognize as someone Anaran holds more dear than her, but someone who's also very much dead.
So taking a look at those flowers, as we're going to have to wrap up on your turn, she does turn to you and say, so when are you going to finally take me to see them?
He looks at her. There's a look of... It looks like it's a bright hope, but then it's quickly killed as it dulls out and then refocuses. And all the flowers just wilt.
Still have a gate to open, do we? It's all right. It's okay. We'll see what we can do when we get to that gate, shall we? Metaphorical, I should probably specify.
Yeah, we have a few days, so... If anything, to help calm your fears, I have a few ideas for how the tattoo should look. So, why don't we get these ones taken care of?
Actually, not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and do that. Agatha, you're up. So she just calls over to Agatha, and Kane, you watch. Try not to get too involved. Just watch closely, okay?
Touch me and I will hurt you.
I don't know why you hate me so much. What I say about talking. All right. So, Nahiri, can you give me a hand for a moment?
Oh, right. Am I gonna need to go under for this?
Only if you want to.
It's just pain. I'll be fine.
I can assure you it actually won't hurt quite as much, especially considering everything that you've gone through. A little ink in the skin is barely going to do much harm. A tree could probably fall on you and you'd be fine. I think that's careless. I think they're all perfectly capable. All right, so we're gonna have things kind of fade. And so we go to Chase. So
Okay.
Vix has stuck with you this whole time. She's, even if you decide to kind of meander anywhere else, she kind of has been sticking with you.
Would I have been able to hear any of the conversation between Kaylee and Tsunami at all?
Let's see. Considering they're really not that far.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't even bother rolling.
Yeah, you were directly underneath of them. That is 5 times 9. That's 40 feet. Wait, 45 feet. So I would say that with some of the noise going on, roll for perception, but it's probably not going to be a big number.
Is it higher than 15? I have to roll.
No.
My passive perception is 15.
Oh, yeah, you heard it. Uh-oh, I know that look.
Oh yeah, and Chase would also have noticed Anna and immediately started smoking. Immediate signifier of stress.
Checked it. God damn it! I checked the damn thing. Fuck. Never heard of this. I never heard of this, but it's Fey fucking magic. Of course they cheat worse than us.
Honey?
I fucked up. I should have checked that ring more carefully. I should have done detect magic first. It would have. There was no way it can hide if it's magic at that point. I wouldn't have given it to Careless if I knew it was coming off like that. Okay.
It's all right. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to already start by saying whatever happened is not your fault. It's not your fault.
Leslie's gone.
What?
Leslie is gone. The ring was cursed. Careless decided to give it to her as an engagement ring.
The ring that you got... Oh, no.
It came off as non-magical. I identified it. It came off as non-magical.
Let's see.
It's normally supposed to come off as magic with identify. The only way... but since apparently the Prince of Frost is involved, I'm guessing the rules of reality get to be bent of magic get to be bent a little more than normal. Okay. Nope, I know the new policy I have to do from now on, checking these things. Not again. Never again. Okay.
So one hand, she's kind of biting her nails a little bit in concern. The other one, she's doing her best to try to keep you calm, rubbing your shoulder.
Worse, at the same time, Careless went off on his own to do that with Nami when he had promised he'd asked me, darling, to fucking do the damn job. Not now, Melody. But it was I was the one that was supposed to sing. But all of a sudden, change the venue, change the actress, and oh, yeah, see what happens when you go against the business rules. It's just, everything goes up shit creek without a paddle. That's... Okay. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. Last ditch, we'll fix this. We'll find a way. We've done miracles before. We'll find a way to fix this too. Last ditch scenario, when we save the fucking Feywild, I'm pretty sure Titania and Oberon will owe us a favor. Careless can blow his getting his wife back. Fair enough. Okay.
That's optimistic thinking. Absolutely. Everything will work out. Everything will work out just fine.
Alright. I'm gonna need the next couple of days to calm down, so I need to do business now. Okay. Pulls out the sending stone. V, you there?
Hello. Good evening. Yes, I'm here. We've just received X.
Good. Okay. We'll be heading to the Feywild soon. Since communication's gonna pretty much be non-existent, I'm gonna give my stone to Vix while I'm gone.
Okay. Yeah, that would serve perfectly well, actually. Yes, okay.
Okay. The two agents you have trailing me, Vibe and Treble, they're not gonna be able to follow.
Oh, no doubt. When we've already received word that you're going to be leaving to that plane in a few days, I've already asked them to return.
Have them assigned to my parents while I'm gone. We've stirred up the hornet's nest. A little extra protection would be good for them.
Understood. Drow actually got in touch with me about that, so we'll be looking into that while you're gone, and hopefully you won't have to worry about it when you come back, depending on when you do come back.
Hope it's soon, but we'll see. Alright. Okay. Thanks, V. I'll talk to you when I talk to you.
Of course. I'll probably reach out to you the day before you leave, or the day of your leaving, and just wish you well.
Okay. Thanks.
Of course.
Okay. Alright. So, that's done. Alright. Who are we talking about? Right, him. Okay. I'll be right back. We figured we should bring at least one more person with us. And, I think it's time Finian earned his stripes.
Finian? Interesting.
I'll be back.
Alright. So, you can just hear the sound of hammering steel. He's probably inside. As Thornick is at work. But Finian is in the same spot that he is, practicing a different song.
Case is just not even bothering business. He's just climbing up the damn wall.
Well, didn't need to give him a boost.
Okay. Tabaxis, they can climb just about anything. Finian.
Oh, hey, ha, ho, ha. Sorry, I was face deep in thought.
Alright. Start getting yourself warmed up. Get your stuff packed. Next couple of days. The rest of us decided you're coming with us. If
What?
you want to. Look.
Oh, go ahead.
Look, we're going into this. We're gonna need. We can't bring everybody, but I figured we need at least one other person to kind of also keep Theo and Nami not necessarily in line, but to help them out if there's times where we have to separate. Leaving those two alone probably is not going to be the best.
How the hell did you find out that I was a Fae?
Well, considering Rin is half Inu.
Oh, right. Right! She is. Oh.
Yeah, Millicent
fuck.
kind of mentioned that they were Fae as well. So, yeah, we figured you'd be helpful in that regard as well.
Well, sure, absolutely. What could go wrong?
Look, I believe in you, buddy. Okay?
It's not a matter of whether you believe in me or not. It's more if I can believe in myself. Be that as it may, if I am going to be of some help, then of course. After all, there is much and more that I really owe all of you. You, especially, along with Adaran. So... Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this. All right. You got a deal.
Good. Like I said, I mean, honestly, it'd be easy if we just took everybody and charged in there, but we can't.
If you were to go to any Fey crossing, too many people at once could have dire circumstances. One worst thing is everybody's torn apart and find themselves completely unlike each other on the other side, probably with no memories of anything, and they live their lives as amalgamations. Least probable would probably be just a little bit of a separation. So yeah, you really don't want to go in with too many at once.
And how the fuck is Shadow gonna... Okay. Why does bad news keep piling up? Okay, so that's what he's... Oh,
did I mess up? Oh, no.
No. Well, considering my grandfather is supposedly planning on bringing a large army of tabaxis into the Feywild all at once...
Oh, yeah, he can definitely do that, but then they'd be completely and utterly useless, more than likely. I mean, the higher the chance, and then, which means that they'll be more able to be...
Die. Better sacrifice. Okay, I'm starting to see his stupid fucking suicidal plan. More and more. Okay. We'll deal with that as it comes. Just...
If you don't mind, I'd like to make one condition. Just one teensy, tiny little, insignificant, paltry little condition.
That would be?
Do not take me to the Inu clan.
We'll do our best.
Excellent! Well, that's a worry off my mind. Woo.
We'll... If we can avoid it, we'll find you some place to stay if we have to interact with them.
That would be great!
Alright. So, alright, well, yeah, we still have a couple of days till we need to get going, so, prep yourself, buddy.
Oh boy, I'm doing a lot of prep already. Well, you know, it's adventure and all that. Ha ha! Oh boy.
Okay.
You still have 3 minutes.
Okay. Why the people going to keep causing me pain today? They don't mean to, but they keep causing me pain.
Just pass by, you see, just freaking Cairo Spider-Manning around. You know, when you left, I already was going to... Oh, no. She just flops down next to you, just not caring. It's okay. It's okay.
So, Yeah, apparently I found out how my grandfather's gonna set up my entire clan to be sacrificed so damn fucking easy.
Wow, that was fast. You learned that from Finian?
Well, Inu are Fae.
I should have known he was a Fae. I've never seen a dog person wandering around here in my life.
Yeah, well, apparently the more people you bring through, once he reaches a certain limit, well, things get very complicated. Apparently it starts mixing people up to the point that they're just amnesiac people who just different parts, amnesiacs, very weak, so easy to just, line up and kill.
The theory of too much mass going through a portal. I see. As far as I am aware, with some of the portals that I've researched, such as Shadowgate portals and the like, full-bodied mortals, it can take 10, maybe at 11, 12 at a time before it starts getting messy. That's why armies don't usually get sent in portals. Oh no, I get it now.
Yep. I knew he was sending them to slaughter. I just didn't figure out how he was going to accomplish it so easily. I thought it might have been the monster that's immune to magic. Nope, he's just going to make them lambs to the slaughter, literally.
Oh dear. Good news is that we know that he's not back here yet. If he was, that means that it would have already happened. So there's still a chance.
Oh, yeah. More. Yep. Okay.
Tell you what, just take a slow breath, calm down. I'll stay with you for a moment, okay? Because that is where we're going to have to end your turn, I'm afraid.
Fair enough.
So, Akira, we come to you as you have been learning from Millicent and somewhat Theo. Misty Step again. If you are there, that is.
I mean, there's not much to say about it. I'm just going to continue to try to learn Misty Step is all.
I gotcha. Okay, so you're basically just going to wait until the next big event?
Pretty much.
No, okay. So, then if that's the case, then since Akira is going to wait until the next big event, then this next round, I would say if anybody has anything more to do, to please do so. Otherwise, I would say we would be moving on to the next day where some things can start to happen. So after Akira would have been Careless's turn, but since Careless took his turn early, we're going to be back up at the top of the list. But what I will say as an in-between is that Philomena comes back, and she essentially will be, since Rito already knows, Nami already knows, the higher-ups, as far as she's concerned, already knows, so she's going to go and start, you know what, she'll go tell Onyx. Why not? So, Careless, you are now with your father. Both of you have come in. And we'll say that despite the conversation that you had, about what just happened, Careless Senior is looking for Lance. So we'll have, once it gets back to your turn, the two of you are talking about it while also looking for Lance. But right now, unfortunately, you will have to wait until your turn, okay?
That's fine.
All
I'll
right.
do that.
Okay. So, Kaylee, we are going to come back to you. If there is anything more that you would like to do tonight.
No, I think this is pretty much it. Kaylee just wants to cuddle.
Yeah, so Nami just picks you both up and starts dragging you to where Ryudo's going to be staying. Yeah, we'll cuddle in private.
Okay.
So,
Private sexy cuddles?
yes.
Oh my.
So, oh wait, that's right. Ryudo likes higher places. So, this building has another room up on top. It just is accessed by the stairs outside. So this is where Ryudo will be staying. And if X was actually going to still be here for whatever reason, he was going to take the downstairs. But since he's not here, I will probably have Onyx or somebody of higher status down there of some sort. But that really
could be
doesn't
where
matter.
Anna and Nihiri and Onyx sleep.
That'll work.
just congregate them all to one area.
Just everybody that's fucking just goes to that place. All right, so it's just the sex house. All right, so Evelyn, is there anything more that you would like to do tonight, or would you like to pass on to the following day?
So
What was that?
that's on.
Pass on? Okay. How about you, Belle?
Okay. Let me think, yeah. Don't really have a lot in mind. So, I mean, the most I'm gonna do while she's having fun with that is there's one more interesting creation to show you, but you're gonna have to get Chase to do this one.
Oh, okay. I might have to ask him later. He looks he and Vix are having a moment. I kind of saw him I don't think he's happy right now. I'll bug him later.
Yes, wow. It is an interesting thing. It's one more interview.
Okay.
I grab her and jump.
Hey!
I jump and activate the fucking parachute coat. I'm just like, do not let go.
This was all a trick. It was a farce. You make me hold things I don't want to hold on to right now. But at least I can hold on to them. Since when did you have curbs?
What? Oh, that might be a side effect of the spell.
She's specifically grabbing around your waist when she says that.
Yeah, I as we touched on, what? Oh, that might be a side effect of the spell.
Belle,
Hmm,
roll me a percentage dice.
sure. Why? What's wrong?
It's only weighted for 1.
Oh, yeah, that's true. 45.
It fails.
Alright.
Okay,
so
well, that's actually... No, I don't have Featherfall memorized. Never mind.
alright, so never mind. So this whole thing is like, hey, let me show you something. You just jump off with her. You activate a parachute thing that doesn't even enough work. And you both face plant on the ground.
Well, okay, I don't have, well, actually, she doesn't take any damage, because I don't have Featherfall, but I do have Soul Shield, so as soon as I realize it's not firing, she's taking no damage from the fall.
1d.
She's turning golden for a second, and then she's glowing gold for a second, and then hitting the ground and is in absolutely no pain.
She's a thugger,
Well-
huh?
If you want. 30d6?
Sure,
Yeah, do it.
that sounds funny. Let me just.
Oh God!
Let me just.
Oh God!
100 points.
Oh
Good God, rebellions! Oh my God!
Let me see.
This is what happens. So this is what happens. So Belle decides to show Kyra a good time with this parachute. It's only designed for one. So because of the weight, nothing works.
Mel did not know that part.
And because of that, there's the sudden realization before the crunch of his bones that, oh, that's right, it doesn't handle it. So he manages to quickly pull off that spell just to make sure that Kyra doesn't just die straight up. While Belle crunches into a pile of shattered bone on the ground, completely unconscious and dying. While Kyra is looking at him like, that wasn't a very good trick. What in the medic? Medic! So immediately Janara is just like, oh, what is going? Medic! She's like, oh, hey, I actually get to do something. Da-da-da-da. Medic! Oh wait, that's right, I am the medic. Hold on. So she just starts casting some healing magic on you to make sure you're no longer dying, so you're now stabilized. And that ends your turn. You are out right now. She's giving you some HP to wake up, but I'm gonna say you just black out right now. You fell. You fell from
that was a full situation of shit. I flew too close to the sun on this one.
It's been a while since we had a Belle moment in the campaign. Thank you for making my night better.
Oh.
So as your body is like mended to, and just Aelia just doing her best to just constantly cast healing on you so your bones come back together. Adarand, you are getting your tattoo put on. Is there any discussion you would like to have while you are getting your tattoo on?
Discussion? No, but he'll just look at Kane and be like, even though you have the slightest connection to Jameis, the slightest, I don't like you.
Oh, I see. I don't like Jameis either. And sometimes I don't like me either.
If it was done my way, that fucker would be dead right now, but it's not. We can kill him later, another day.
Anyway, I need to start watching a little bit more closely. Yes, please, Kane, this is very intricate work, okay? It's taken me a long time. I want to make sure that this is right, and I need to sleep. They need to go, so if you want to make sure this is done well when you are doing it, then you better zip the lips, pay attention, or else I am going to be very cross with you. You're cross with me now. Do not test me.
Good girl, Agatha. You're learning to be more like me every damn day.
Well, is there anything I need to do? Just at certain points, I'm going to need you to have certain clothes removed. And I think he would prefer if it was done by you instead of by me.
Adaran
Understood.
just strips all of his shirts, all like his shirt off. He just like doesn't seem to give a fuck. It's the coat, the jacket, then the dress vest, then the white button dress shirt. Just tosses that all off, revealing the endless scars on his body.
He's gone commando public.
Never mind that. I suppose that won't be necessary.
You'll take out the gray ink that he also bought. This will be... well, you'll see. And then when the tattoo is inevitably done, it is a weird mix between the Yakuza style tattoos, but with kind of that natural Day of the Dead kind of vibe. With
Gotcha.
that Day of the Dead kind of like skull details on the face with the jade that connects back to the head, down one side of the neck. Just blossoms into like an entire arm sleeve that looks like a Dalish elf from Dragon Age, kind of forest tattoo down one arm. The other arm has a mix. It has the lapis lazuli makes it look like rivers that flow down the mountainside, with the gray ink used to make the mountains on the other arm that then travels down, connects to his spine, and just has it so that the spine is just one big river. So that it's covering his face, both of his arms, and the entirety of his back.
So she takes a look at that, and then looks over at Kane, and then back over at you. Is like, all right, you might not get things quite this intricate, okay? You might just have tribal markings, but tell you what, if you get anybody that actually wants art this intricate, just leave it to me. You can handle the simple ones, because, this is going to take some time. So, Nahiri, you can back me up on a few things, can't you, please? This is going to take probably until 8 in the morning. Coffee? Yes! Coffee it is.
Do a little bit better. There's some earth root near the kitchen that actually functions in a more healthier state than whatever the fuck you use for the coffee.
I trust him on that one. Oh, I don't care what it is as long as I can stay up until that point without making mistakes. Right. So...
It's just my entire life on the line, yeah.
So she is very precise. She has absolutely been researching this, and here he is essentially just kind of being her backup at the moment, mostly to keep her awake, alert, and focused, and keeping anybody else that comes in away from you. So during this time, it's going to take 10 hours. It'll be 8 a.m. when you're done. You are able to trance in this if you want to get your long rest in during that time. Afterwards, she will technically be going to bed, but I, of course, told everybody that unless you wanted a specific scene with your tattoo, that it would be done off screen.
Yep, so that's gonna be it. He'll just close his eyes and trance while she's doing the artwork, which you would recognize because he literally almost stops breathing. The very meditation techniques he taught her.
Okay. All right. Looks like he is going in. Good. I'll be able to focus.
And that'll be it.
All right. So, Chase, we will come back to you if there is anything more that you would like to do for this evening.
No, Chase is more or less checked out for the night.
All right. Then, since for the first round, Kira said that he'd pass. Still don't want to be rude, so I will ask again if there's anything that you would like to do, like maybe you came up with something, or if you still want to pass. Don't like to assume.
He's passing.
Passing, okay. So then, Careless, we will finally come back to you as you are walking along with your father to go and meet with Lance. And he basically opens up with, "Son, I understand that you are extremely disheartened about what had happened and a little bit scared. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't blame you whatsoever. However, you and your friends have accomplished much and more, all right? I have a feeling that if you put your minds together, you will be able to get Lazuli back. So don't do anything stupid, all right? Please."
Father, I've had them at my back ever since we started this journey. They've kept me from doing stupid shit. I like to think that I've grown up a little bit.
Well, I would believe so if it weren't for the fact that love can make people do some crazy things, especially things that are based off of emotion and not about any logical backing. Basically, think with your head and not with your heart. When you get her back, and then think with your heart, and perhaps think with something else that I refuse to mention out in public.
Please don't ever say that again. Please. As for thinking with my heart, you already took it from me, and I'm gonna get it back. Meantime, though, we need to settle something. All three of us.
Right.
I'm just gonna be flat out honest with you, Father. Whatever happened between the two of you, you're gonna have to put it behind you for a second. Just for now, because I have something to say to the both of you, and I want you to listen to me. Understand?
All right. This was a long time coming.
Thank you. Come on. I think that's him up there anyway.
Oh, that's definitely him. So you come across Lorelei and Lance speaking with each other as Lorelei turns. Looks like they're here. And the two of them exchange gazes. Dad? Son?
Yes, like this is not completely awkward. How about we take this into a building where we can have a conversation and it's not out in the public?
You know, that's a good idea. That one over there is currently being used, also needing a lot of privacy. I've got an idea. Probably something that is a little bit more up your alley, Careless. Thornick! Yeah? Could we borrow that area back there for a moment? Sure. All right. It's kind of cramped in here, but it works out all right. Actually, I have an idea that's a little less cramped. The two of you. We need this area. Oh, all right. I can just stand around anywhere looking all broody. All right. I mean, so can I. I'll show you up. Yeah. Just
please, neither of you can outbrood Anaran.
Brood is probably not the word here.
I said brood, not rude. Brood.
I did say that. So what's going? Oh, yep, we can use it. You know what? I haven't really talked to you in a while. You know what? Good idea. So they just go and keep them busy in conversation.
All right,
well, shall we?
Yep. Back. Tailspire lagging. No.
And that's when you also hear that there's some light music playing in the background. Oh! Is that what's going on?
Gideon. Don't worry. It won't take that long. Just focus on your music.
Oh, that's fine. I can go anywhere for it. I was just... You know what? I like that box. Anyway, 1, 2, and drop.
Yes, I have very interesting companions. I know that's what the two of you are thinking.
Well, I've gotten a good chance to meet a good lot of them, and they're more than just interesting. There's some really good people in there.
Understatement of the century, Father. They're the best people, honestly.
I actually have to agree. When I was told that there'd be a bunch of pirates coming into town, I was skeptical, even though that you said otherwise, brother. And I was proven wrong. They are actually a group of good people. They're actually rebuilding this part of the town as they were moving in.
I told you. I was skeptical at first too, but you know, you can learn a lot about people once you get to work with them and forge that trust. Speaking of which, let's just get something out of the way right here and now. I realize that we all share one thing in common besides our last name. We can get pretty much narrow-sighted about some things. Sometimes we focus on one task too hard, sometimes we overthink too much, or sometimes we get so engrossed with something that happened so long ago, it consumes us.
Come on, change it. I'm getting the music for it. Go for it.
Oh. Let's not deny it. All three of us have that trait. Father, I've seen you do it when you were engrossed in work back in my younger years. Brother, our short time here, I saw you focused on one task and one task alone. Finding the source of the plague. Which is why the three of us need to no longer be narrow-minded. No longer have tunnel vision. Look at things at the bigger picture from now on. Look at Senior. Father, whether you like it or not, you can't go back to Dale's. Jameis knows name magic, and if he finds out you're back there again, without a doubt he's gonna make you be my enemy again. I refuse to have your death at my feet again because of a fuck-up that I had with my own tunnel vision.
You really took that dream to heart, considering that you've mentioned that same word a few times now. Not to say that it's probably not true, but...
Lost Mar Lassily. I think I have a reason to realize where I am so focused on one thing at a time now.
He's trying to think about the bigger picture instead of the small details, if I'm starting to understand what you're trying to say.
Correct. He'll look at Lance. Listen, I can't go back to Dale's and leave right now. You know that. We're going into the Feywild. It's going to be completely cut off from the real world for a bit. Whatever happened between you and Father, Lance, it's been 20 years. Now look at Senior. The same amount of time for you as well. 20 years have passed. Old wounds heal. And Father, with all due respect, you're no spring chicken anymore. You're not getting any younger. It's better to forgive and move on now than to hold on to a grudge of what happened and regret not saying I'm sorry. And from what I've seen of Lance here, he deserves that spot at Dale's. He deserves to prove himself as a leader. You gave me that chance, and while I wasn't the best at it, I did my best. It's only fair he gets that same chance as well. Dale's needs its a commander, especially with this cult of Zirian running around on Zadoria right now.
A cult of Zirian? Oh. Of course, a dragon has a cult.
Yeah, we found that out after we killed the Dragon Devourer. Almost called it a Divine Dragon Devourer again. God damn it. The point is, if there's a cult dedicated to one of our greatest enemies, I don't want to imagine them getting any more power. I know that our friend and ally Gray said that their numbers are thinning, but you know how it is with cults. You can never really tell how many people they truly have. And if they are up to something heinous like reviving Zirian as some kind of undead dragon zombie, can't allow that to happen.
Drikolich. Ah, shit. All right.
That's a hypothetical statement, of course, but imagine if that happened.
No, that'd be a problem.
Especially since we have his head on the gate.
Right.
I'm not asking the two of you to immediately forgive one another right now. But let's face facts. We're at war with our enemies. Dales was attacked not once, not twice, but 3 times. If we're going to be warriors that protected... Bleh, I can't talk. If we're going to be the soldiers who protect the archipelago, no, protect the plains, we have to come together. We have to fight this war, and we have to win it as one. I'm asking you, work together. Rebuild that bond, rebuild that trust that you once had. For all of our sakes.
Now hold on a second, Careless. I understand what you're saying, but this is a long time ago. Quite frankly, I am personally too tired to worry about it anymore. And there's still a lot that I need to do. And yet you would still believe that I can just drop everything here and go to Dale's?
I know it's a heavy burden that I'm asking you to do, brother. Believe me, if Master was around, if Alina wasn't turned into that thing, I wouldn't ask you to do this without any favor in return. I know there's baggage. I know there's pain. But brother, it's been 20 years. 20 years. Surely more than enough time has passed.
I know that and you know that, but does he know that? Because the only thing that I believe that will truly actually allow me to abandon my post here and go to Dale's is if he is willing to trust me.
Father?
So he is listening to the both of you. Just kind of takes a hand and rubs it over his head for a moment. Truth be told, I've been getting the reports about everything here. About the things that you've done, how much they look up to you. And a lot of the reason why I haven't bothered to try and do more than just read reports is because I believe that you had decided that it was probably best to just not bother anymore with what I had to say, with Dales in general. Just, you had your home, you had your people, you had your branch. So I actually did convince myself that you didn't want to bother coming home. So am I to believe that that's still the case?
Well, Lance, this is your chance to be honest.
When you said that I wasn't worthy all those years ago, that I took that to heart because I worked hard. But you have to remember, I was still a kid back then. A lot of what's happened here in Gavaria has changed my perspective. And if you don't believe me, you can talk to Careless. You've seen what I've been doing here. You can go talk to the branch. Speak to those who work with me. So if that's going to be how it's going to be, then I will say that I will go to Dale's on your behalf, but only if you believe that I can do it, Dad. Oh.
Listen.
I feel like
Go ahead, you first.
I feel like I've made a lot of critical errors in judgment here. And I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that I was afraid of being proven wrong. And yet, being proven wrong was probably one of the best things that could have happened. Because then, now, maybe we can all move on. Lance, as of this moment, I am currently on leave as acting general of the Warriors Guild. Careless Jr. here is not going to be available, as he will be going to the Feywild to conduct his own mission. I have no one else that I can rely on. Are you willing to step up and become acting general of the Warriors Guild? Only temporarily.
Brother.
Only temporarily.
He's got a smile on his face. That's fine. But for what my 2 cents, you more than have earned it. I saw how your soldiers talk about you. They love and respect you.
That's why I'm saying it's temporary. I don't care about being a Grand General for the entire Warriors Guild anymore, because I've built something stronger. I have my own family to take care of here in Gavaria. So when all is said and done, I want to go back. So you better hurry up and get through this Feywild now. I understand that time works a little bit differently there. So whatever you gotta do, please don't make me have to be in this position for too long.
I'll try to come back as soon as I can, big brother. But listen, once this is all done, once he steps down and I take over completely, it'll be a partnership. My guild, your guild.
We'll talk about those kinds of specifics after you come back alive, all right?
Sounds good to me. He'll approach the both of them. Thank you, both of you, for hearing me out and seeing that the bigger picture matters more right now.
The bigger picture right now is dealing with what needs to be done in the Feywild while we try to hold down the fort here.
Correct.
I
Also
cannot be too much of a participant here, especially considering what has happened to me before. So I'm going to have to stick with the shadows. Thankfully, Alexander's been really, really good to me. And
how's the mayor doing?
Arabella's fine. She's been taking good care of me, and I think I hate to say it, but the retired life actually is quite nice.
Well, father.
But let's see about dealing with Bicus and all that first.
He'll nod his head. You're right. We have a war to win. And now that the 3 of us are united on this, we'll win it.
I should probably fill you in a little bit more about what's happening, considering that you're going to be over in Dales taking over the Warriors Guild. You have other business to do, Junior. Getting ready for the Feywild? Let me take this one.
He'll come up and he'll actually give his father a big hug. Missed your words of advice, Dad. And he'll notice that he's trembling a little bit, feeling regret for what he did.
Hey, you need to stop that, all right?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'll get over it before I go into the Feywild. I know emotions run rampant there. I just need one night being a little remorseful. That's all.
I am not going to tell you to not. But find a way that's healthy to channel it, all right?
Well,
Don't-
you guys are in the forge, and usually I would work with Thornick.
Well,
I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean.
honestly, if that's a healthy way of getting out aggression, then you do that. It might actually help out quite a few people, not just the ones here, but also the paladins here, the other members of the Warriors Guild. They're always in need of new armor and weapons. So, why don't you hammer those frustrations away?
Speaking of hammering frustrations, is Adonis on the anvil there? Because there's really no anvil right in front of me.
What?
Adonis with the gem, is it on the anvil? Because I'm like putting a. Yeah, let me take it. Theater of the mind. Theater of the mind, there's like the anvil, and Adonis is right there that Thornick was working on.
Oh, you had him working on that. Yes, it is.
Take a look. That right there? Well, let's just say that's going to be the next blade of the general.
We're gonna have to wrap it up with. We're gonna actually have to wrap it up here with you because we got a little bit longer than we should have for this situation. But since Adonis is there, what I'm gonna do is I'll end with this. So once your conversation comes to an end, Grand General looks over towards Lance. Let's continue this conversation, but I need to go and get a friend really quick. So he then goes out, gets Thornick, brings him back, and tells him that you, Careless, need some time to assist him to work out a little bit of energy. So Thornick still doesn't quite know what's going on, so I'll leave it up to you if you want to tell him.
Oh,
But,
no, don't tell him.
Okay.
He's going to be flat out honest about it.
All right. Then he will talk to you about his feelings about that while you two are basically working in the forge, hammering out the stress, while your brother and father step out, leaving you two. And we'll just say they were going on a walk around the area to discuss further. But you can definitely tell that there's no real animosity between them anymore. It's just both of them were too stubborn this entire time to be the first one to initiate contact.
I apologize for that going a little bit longer, guys, but that was a long time coming.
It's okay, because you had to wait a bit longer for your turn anyway. So that's fine, as we are going to stop that. And right now it is the end of night 1 of 3. So it is now a new day. Nice and bright and happy. This is an
That's
odd.
very bright.
That is. Hold on. That is. That's an odd color.
Oh.
There we go.
That's
So we are going to have to speed this up a little bit because you said you wanted us to dedicate 2 hours for the last section of this Kagato.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. So I would say at this point today should be dedicated to any kind of major events or
Yes, I was
really
about to say.
important role play.
The two things that are supposedly on the docket are both the one that we have to that has to be done before because we can't do it is Raven. Technically, we can talk to Sorrow and Wrath when we get to the Feywild. If we have to cut time, it's just going to be a matter of this is going to be the last time they are lucid for a while.
I will allow the talk to Sorrow and Wrath to happen early on in the Feywild. As like you just arrived, so they haven't been affected yet. So if you feel like that you want to push that a little bit further and wait until when you first arrive, it's like, okay, we're here, we can talk to you guys before you take your little siesta, then
I'm just throwing that as an option if we're running low on time because like you said, you wanted those 2 hours. So I'm just giving that information. So do with everybody. Let's do with that as we will.
Yeah, so now you guys know that I'm willing to also push the Sorrow and Wrath talk a little bit further if necessary, but anything to do with Raven absolutely must happen. So, with that, let me get the music going. So what we're going to do, how we're going to do this, is that we're going to start at the top of the initiative list. If you want to be a part of something major, please say what it's going to be, and we'll go from there. And I'll have you there, and there we go. Wait, did I pull out Kaylee? I think I did. Yeah, it's okay. So 3 of you there. So it's around 10 in the morning. Anaran, you are just now you are now finished with your tattoo. So we'll start off with Anaran being done with his tattoo, so now he's available. And right now, Agatha's just like, oh, okay, you're all done. Oh, man, I haven't pulled an all-nighter like that for a while. That route actually helped, but right now I'm about to crash. Kane, you can handle it, right? I know you're a lot more of a night owl than I am, so you're probably good to go for a while, aren't you? Oh, absolutely. I can go. I picked up on everything. I can help. Good, because I'm going to have Nihiri also be looking after you if she's not crashing. So if you'll excuse me. Anaran, I do hope that you enjoyed that tattoo. It does look good on you.
The temperature is not that big of a shift anymore.
If you need anything more of me, please give me at least a few hours. She just goes in, you just hear the sound of bed springs, and then she's just out. Yeah, that was a lot of work. So, now we're going to start. So if you would like to participate in anything to do with Raven, say so. If you wanted to do something else, say so. But I honestly don't really know what's going on with Raven at all, so I kind of need a little help with that. Except a song that was brought up. So just we'll just take this as it is. Say what?
That song. That's all Bell.
Okay. So what we're going to do then is we'll just treat this like a normal round. And when we get to your turn, then you can set up whatever needs to be set up. So
Can we take a little bit of a break?
You need a break? Okay, yeah, we can take a break right now.
Yeah, I need to mentally prepare, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. All right. So because of time, please come back within 5 minutes. Not a 5-minute break that becomes 15, or we are going to go on without you. So 5-minute break. Just to get a drink, go to the bathroom, light a smoke, coffee, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are going live now. So, with that being said, I'm going to actually just load up that map.
Okay.
As long as I still have it, and I'm not. I haven't updated it because last time I didn't know that you guys are going to be going in, so now it's just mostly just the same map, which I could just, I just realized I could just load up a fake map and just bring you all in. And players, no, what am I doing? Okay, boards. I'll just create a new board.
Oh, wait, did you get rid of the other one?
Yeah, but honestly, there was nothing to it.
That's fair.
Like, there was literally nothing to it, so that's why I can just quickly make it right now while I am now narrating to those that are watching. So I just need to find the lights here, and then I can move on. Okay. Lights. There it is.
That would be in E.
Yeah. So we come back, it's the following day, and after Anaran had received his brand new tattoo, he had already gone through his rest. But before everyone decide that it's time to leave, or at least prepare for the following day where they will be leaving, there was still a little bit of something that needed to be done. Something that Bell has been preparing for Raven, as he has not actually had a chance to speak with Raven, only hear about him. Very few have actually spoken directly to him, that being Anaran and Kaylee. But with a new plan in mind, and using Sorrow as an anchor and Kaylee's sigh whispers, she, along with Sorrow combined, are going to be sending in Anaran, Bell, and Finian. Is there anyone else other than those that are going in?
No.
All right. So with that being said, what I'm doing right now is I'm getting this little map set up, this little small area within Ryudo's mind, the small area that Raven has domain over. So, and already the figurine. Arg. That's frustrating. Croy. Much apologies. Yep, I definitely don't have it. Okay. So yeah, I'm right to just build this brand new one. Oh, that's not the correct figure. Why did I name it something else other than an R name?
Is it in the seas?
Uh,
For Captain Raven? Or
you might
just...
you might be right. Let me take a look.
Maybe.
Hold on. Oh, I'm looking in the campaign linked. That will help a little bit. Remove the fluff. Because I was looking through everything, including all the ones that you all had actually linked to me as well. All right, because there it is. Found it. All right. Perfect. All right. Okay. So we got Anaran. We got Bell. And now I need to get Finian, who is right there, and his performing is also there as well. All right. Perfect. We are good to go. And I don't need to do much else other than that. So I'll summon everybody here. Okay. Excellent. So we now truly begin with the link already being established. Kaylee is currently focused on just keeping the link strong, so that way she can pull people out when necessary. Sorrow, of course, is also focused on his job, so he is currently not in the conversation.
I had to go to main menu because it wasn't loading.
Oof. All right, I'll get you back in here. Summon.
Okay.
So we'll just call this place Raven's Fracture, because that's really all this is. It's just a tiny fracture of the mind. That's why it was designed as minimally as it was. It's kind of like a prison.
All right, I need summoning.
I did. I do it again. There we go. All right. So let me go on ahead and get music. Belle, there was a song that you wanted to play, right? Am I supposed to have that song?
Yeah, I checked our DMs. It's literally the first one when you scroll up. Just not quite yet.
Okay, but I need to have it. Is the one called Aviators?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not loading the map for me.
It's not loading the map for you. Interesting. Okay.
It
Can
says
everybody
waiting for the adventure to begin.
Uh-oh. Can everybody else see it?
I
can see it.
All right, let me try loading up another map, and then I'll try getting in there. So I'll just hot spraying, why not? Okay.
Technical difficulty.
All right. So I'll summon everybody here. This is the staff of security island that you guys made, the hot springs.
Hold up. It's not loading much. I'm going to just reset Tailspire entirely.
Okay. All right, that'll give you enough time to...
The rest of us don't seem to be having issues, so...
Nope, just me.
I'll give you enough time to get this song in.
Come on, Tailspire. There we go. Now I can reopen it.
Okay. Okay, there's the song.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
He went robotic-y.
Raku, you're dying. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I think it wasn't just Tailspire.
That would explain a few things. All right, I'm trying to get Belle's song up on there. Hopefully it doesn't hit me with a copyright strike.
Yeah, as I said, it's the one that's labeled instrumental, not the other. The other is...
Mine's ready to be summoned again.
All right, let's give it a try.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
Just needed to be reset.
That's actually better because it wasn't dark before.
Oh yeah, it was meant to be dark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. All right, playlists. Oh, that's right. I saved it over here because I had a feeling that would happen, just in case. All right, so yeah, the connection has been done, and the three of you find yourselves in a big, huge void. There is a ring of light around you, but you can't seem to go right beyond it. Of course, you can definitely feel, touch, just as you did before. At least Anoran, it's all familiar to you, whereas Finian is looking around like, what is going on here?
Calm down, Finian.
It's all Greek to me too.
All right. In fact, Finian, could you please follow me here real quick?
Sure.
Wasn't there supposed to be a moron in here, or is
Oh,
that not
he'll
happening?
reveal himself when he wants to. Isn't that right, Sir Raven?
Hold on, I'm moving Finian. I'm trying to pace something. Get out and give me a moment here.
Take your time.
All right, so as Finian goes over there, it's like, what?
Just
What?
stay right here.
What?
Just stay right here.
Like, so upon that, there is a bit of a swirling of shadow above you, darker than the darkened room. Then he appears with several feathers popping out, burning up as they land to the ground. Well, this is interesting. Wasn't expecting the jester to be here. Are you here to entertain me?
Well,
Are you talking about Finian? Because I know you're not pointing at me.
sorry, he wanted to be the one to converse with you next, and you didn't seem so favorable of Kaylee, so...
Kaylee is part of the reason why I can't even get through to Ryudo.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring her here. She's listening, but she's not here.
Have you been trying to?
Of course I have. Of course I have.
Really? Because the way I hear the last time this went, you were in the middle of trying to beat him to death.
I was. Unfortunately, I've had a little bit of an interruption.
Adara just waves.
How is that how exactly is that supposed to convince him that you're correct? What do you even want?
I'm not trying to convince him of anything.
You just said you were, though.
I was trying to force my way through, but it's clearly not working. You see, that body is mine. He doesn't belong there, and I prefer to kick out trespassers.
I understand completely. I only recently got my own back.
How is that going for you?
Oh, so you knew about it already.
I can see and hear everything that Ryudo can see and hear.
And you haven't taken my example.
Why should I?
Well, for start, shall we start with the fact that I'm actually walking around free and you're not?
Indeed. But here's the thing. Ryudo, well, he and I both share the same hatred for the gods above and how they do things. He lacks ambition.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you heavily there. He has the ambition, it's just not pointed the same way.
Then we'll phrase it that way. He doesn't have the same ambition.
Should see
What
that
is his
motherfucker when it
ambition
comes-
versus yours? I want to hear from you. I've been told what your motives are, but...
Right, I know that there has been quite a lot of misunderstanding, so I think it's probably best that I feel like perhaps this should probably come as a question. And this is also addressed to you, Anaran, considering the fact that you are, of course, a follower of the Raven Queen. So I would like to ask you both, why is it that no one fears death anymore?
Oh no, they do. You should see these people. They do.
And that is why, I would like to hear your opinion, Belle.
Oh, good to know that it's actually valued by you too.
Honestly,
for what little it's worth.
If you're here to speak with me, I'm not really interested in just kicking you out like last time. This is a little bit more of a means to try and connect. Maybe so that you can see things more out of my point of view. So, have at it, Belle.
I have suspicions on what your point of view is, but why do people not fear death anymore? Probably because, for starters, it is shockingly easy to subvert the rules of the gods have set in place.
Mm-hmm.
Expensive, but that really just means that the wealthy need not fear death.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that it should necessarily be that way. Certainly, there are those like Anaran's people that respect death, and I think most people at least respect death, but I don't believe anybody. I believe very few truly know what it's like to fear it. Not the way that, for instance, my people do. The Raven Queen has no dominion over our souls when we disappear. Those go to to a much greater hungerer.
And that truly is a shame, isn't it? The fact that it's designed that way. It shouldn't be.
I can't say that I disagree, but I will say, in order to have the opportunity to convince these people of exactly what I'm talking about, I do have to play it their way for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to work with them, not show that... build up the credit to prove that I do not ultimately mean harm. That is where I am confused as to why you, from what I have been told, react with such hostility. It costs you nothing to gain a chance to prove yourself.
I'm not going to go into a lot of what I've seen and experienced. You were there, you read the journal. What I will say is that in my eyes, when it comes to the whole problem of life and death and the lack of fear or respect for it, has a lot to do with status in certain ways, such as the wealthy not caring so much, where the poor cannot afford such. And then you have those that are, of course, sitting in the chairs of the rich, that abuse that power. Those that are beneath them suffer a life that is unfortunately dictated for them by the higher-ups. They are pushed around, they are enslaved, they are spat on, kicked through the mud, and what do they have anything to show for it except for a good death? That I'm not so concerned with.
Good death after carving out a meager existence, yes.
It's the other side that I'm pissed off about. Those who continue to do evil deeds for greed and self-preservation with no concern for the suffering or the common man, they do so even knowing that a cruel fate is supposed to await them in the afterlife. Why do you think that is?
As I've stated, there are many ways to subvert it. Lichdom, immortality of a degree, timelessness,
Vampirism.
Mm-hmm.
vampirism. There are many ways for them to avoid the end, but I think what you fail to recognize, potentially, is in those edge cases, the evil must continue to win forever. Those who operate against them only have to win once.
Then why does the cycle keep continuing?
Because light and darkness is a never-ending ballet. That fight will never, ever stop. Evil will never truly be deleted from the mortal psyche, but so too can good never truly be extinguished. The darker a room gets, and I gesture to his cell around him, the brighter the lights seem to stand out. And when the world's covered in light, the darker and deeper the shadow around it.
And as such, I'm hearing echoes of Chase's so-called balance.
Not at
Yes.
all. I believe that can be changed, but
Anaran raises a hand. Unfortunately, that is not Chase's viewpoint.
it's not.
No, what Raven said is not Chase's viewpoint.
It's not?
It's not?
Jola, can you verify?
I'm gonna need a. He believes in the balance, true, but it is not a static balance. If that,
Even
I'm
I
gonna-
just now called it a ballet, not a not.
It's not. So, right, Anaran will demonstrate. We're in the mine, so this is a little bit easier. He'll make a scale, a judicial scale. What you are saying is that the scale will always be flat and even, no matter what. In reality, they shift as one side lowers, another side raises. That side that raises then lowers. It's always shifting.
Shifting, yes. Okay, I am now understanding what you're trying to say. And yet, I still don't understand why there is even the slightest bit of a desire in any shift towards the bad, dark, evil side. Why would anyone want that?
Because of the nature of what it represents. See, Anaran is mostly right, but partially misinformed. It's not a scale between between good and evil. It is not a scale. It's a pendulum.
I used the judicial scales as a representative and example, but okay.
Yes, and that is mostly apt, but it's more like a pendulum. You can tap a pendulum, it'll swing slightly one way and then the other. You can rev it back, push it full force towards law, order, good, evil, whichever direction you would label on that scale, and you will enter a grand age of that thing, but then it'll swing back. The problem is, good is at the end of the day order. It is law, it is sense, it is all of these things that it is the human heart. It is all the things that society deems as right, natural, clean. And evil is nothing more than the opposite of that. What the vast majority consider to be the opposite of that at the time. You get too much light, you get too much order, there will be those who choose the chaos, who choose the evil, to prove that they have a choice at all, if for no other reason. That is, a problem I expect to be dealing with eventually from my own people when their own willpower is restored. Some will choose to do great good when given the choice, partially to prove to themselves that they even can, that their reality, that their freedom to choose isn't an illusion like so much else. And whatever force is purely dominant, that's the one that those who rebel against the existing order will choose. They will choose the opposite. Right now, we're in an age of we've been in an age of great good, and now it's starting to backslide towards an age of darkness.
Correction,
we
because you haven't been here very long.
We
were in an age of great darkness. Wintervale, Zidoria.
How long
Bavaria
was
City.
Wintervale like that?
100 years.
Okay, yes, I suppose we did just exit an age of... We are exiting an age of darkness. So... It is swinging towards... Yes?
Don't those people deserve to be feeling the way that they are now, freed from Solus and what he has done?
Well, he's dead, so yes, they are.
Exactly. Don't they deserve that freedom forever?
Unfortunately, that's not our call.
Exactly.
It could be.
That's my point. It's the call of those who are above us, and they have designed it the way that it is, and I don't like that design. What I am trying to say is that I intend to make death something that is feared as much as it's respected. No more hiding behind a veil. Everyone will come to know exactly what awaits them in the true, horrible detail that it is. Salvation for the good, damnation for the wicked. And anyone still foolish enough to somehow believe they'll be judged in favor of themselves despite their wickedness, they'll find themselves being the Grim Reaper early. And if I'm not capable of that unit, if I'm not capable of that, then I'll just make sure somebody of my crew will.
Seldom do the wicked believe that they are, in the end. However...
Yes, everyone's the hero of their own story, isn't it?
Exactly. You and I are no different in this regard. But question, how do you judge cases like Crowley? Or Philomena?
People like that. I will say that is a very interesting case that you brought up. People who were once wicked, then change.
And that change in both cases did not come from within. It was an outside force that gave them the strength to change from within. But it didn't originate there.
So, knowing that, what would you say to the victims of those two? The ones that are currently gone, that didn't have a chance to live their full lives, only to be told, oh, they're okay now. Do you think they would be fine with that?
I don't think you need to worry. After all, what you said, what you want death to be, that's exactly what death is now. Except for the whole murdering people while they're still alive as a god. That part, that belongs more to the domain of murder, not death.
That's what I had a feeling I'd hear.
Well, what I'm hearing, if you care what I'm hearing, from you, Raven.
No, this is a good conversation. Please, go.
Well, what I'm hearing from you with that counter question, while it is valid, and I'm not sure what answer I would give to the deceased should I have to face them directly. that question in of itself partially answers mine, so you cannot, so you don't believe that one can expunge the red in their ledger. Is that it?
I believe so, because of the fact that the damage had already been done. They can try to move on. They can try to live a better life, but their victims don't get that luxury.
No, they do not. It is the ugly reality of things. So, with
The
you
funny
in
thing-
control, my people would be forever damned for a mistake their ancestors made millennia before me.
If I may interrupt.
Go
Raven,
ahead.
you and I have a simple mindset. If it was up to me, Crowley, Philomena, Agatha, they'd already be dead, facing punishment for their actions.
Absolutely.
But it's not up to me. I am neutral in every way, except for the ways of undeath, which, when you stated why can't people just continue to run away from death as an undead, lich, or vampire, well, that's kind of why I exist. We hunt them. We kill them permanently. And then they get a fate way worse than had they just died the first time. But Philomena, Rowley, Agatha, all are alive today because the other one, and he looks over at Dama, fought for them. He wanted to give them a chance to at least see if they're worth the effort. I tried the same thing with, well, Bicus' sister. Yeah, she broke. I don't really know much about what she was doing after he failed to save her and after she got revived.
Just
I don't
mentioning
know.
Bicus actually makes him look mad.
Good. We both are in the idea that he needs to be corrected and punished.
The fact that he's even...
What part
But-
of your plan did he pervert to even reach this mad alliance?
That's what I want to know.
After you answer what Anaram was saying.
If I wait, because he's so mad, Thama, Vecna and Orcus were never part of the plan. Correct?
Of course not. Those two need to be expunged as much as the others.
Trust me, I share that resentment. For Vecna, Orcus has been killed. Then he came back. Regrettably. But he came back. The point being here, your plan was never to do the whole Wintervale thing. Because what Bicus is doing is he's not letting people be evil for the sake of evil of their own free will, he is forcing it from them. Except for in case, obviously, the Zidorian nobles outside of Onyx, who stayed true to her values, and Crowley, who was changed from his values. Those were initially evil. Bicus only made their evil more apparent, but Solus was forced to become evil because of Bicus.
I will say, as a DM, that I think I mentioned before that he was already power hungry, but he didn't have the means to really exploit that.
But they don't really have the way to confirm that.
Gotcha. Understood.
So, we're going off what we got.
That's all
We're
right.
going off the assumption that one does not become a fucking archbishop by being a complete shit stain.
Understood.
Now, granted, Soul's a dick. We all can agree there. He serves a purpose. A really damn good purpose. And as much as I would agree that they need to be course corrected, I don't believe waging war against the gods or even trying to eliminate them is a smart idea. After all, Garl, I know you might not like him. He sold to evil because he lost faith in mortality over the exact same thing you're mad about. We helped him recover that faith, and now he is refusing to sell to any evil being, and has been selling to us and other adventurers trying to fix the damn world. As he's looking straight at Raven.
I'm not going to dismiss that. There's a reason
Continue on.
why I am not ultimately pissed off at all of you, the same way I am pissed off at Bicus.
I'm gonna roll insight on that,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my own guidance, just because the dice have not always been kind.
Oh, even I'm inciting that because I want to get a read on this guy. 25.
25. Okay. Anoran?
And I got 16.
Okay.
Not great.
Anoran, you can't really tell. He just seems he's angry, and he says that's towards Bicus, so it must be that he's angry towards Bicus. Bell? Oh, he's absolutely pissed off at Bicus right now. He actually is more angry at Bicus than he is at the lot of you.
So we have a mutual enemy, and yet for some reason, you will not agree. You will not agree to be like you. You cannot be convinced to give us a chance to make your pitch for us to see it your way, for the lot of us to potentially see it your way and potentially help you.
I have been trying.
Are you that afraid?
I have been trying to give you my pitch. You just disagree with it. As far as
I don't disagree with.
As far as Bicus is concerned, I had him take very specific plans, and for whatever reason, he has deviated from those and is now working with those that I wouldn't even bother sharing the same room with. When he brings me back, I will deal with him.
About that. If we let you get brought back his way, you're just a mindless pawn. Or do you not remember what happened in the Shadowfell? When he was pumping you full of negative energy.
That was Ryudo. I was safe.
Are you sure about that? It's the same body. The same magic bullshit was happening to it. I am not safe from the consequences of Bell's actions. Why would you be safe from the consequences of what happens to Ryudo?
Because Ryudo's body just needs to become an empty shell. There is more of me that needs to get brought back to him. That's what those treasures are about. I thought you all would understand it by now.
I do. But if Bicus, you saw what he did to his sister, what she's doing now. She tortured a woman so severely into a puppet who is now a Tharizdun cultist.
I am aware of that.
He's brought in two evil forces and is working with, or at least not with, but aiding Tharizdun's own goal.
He's a witless pawn, whether he believes that or not.
Fair enough. The point is, he is murdering innocents by the hundreds, aka Glimmer Rock, and Anoran will just reflect that burning image of Glimmer Rock. He has murdered so many innocent women, men, and children.
See, this is where I have to believe that we're talking in circles because somehow we're agreeing with each other and yet not. I don't understand. I've told you I disagree with what he's done. I disagree with his methods. It goes against everything that I have taught him. And as such, I will deal with him personally. I can't do that if I don't get brought back now, can I?
Here's where I'm confused. You're willing to be brought back by someone that you fully intend to effectively emasculate for everything he's done wrong, supposedly in your name. But you're not willing to work with us to truly work with us, to be potentially brought into your own by us over slight disagreements on what the outcome of all of this looks like.
Because
we all want a better world.
We all do want a better world, but our views seem to differ on what that better world is, and that is why we cannot work together.
Raven, the only difference is whether Ryudo is alive or not. Also, if you want to become a god, become a god. That's your choice. I will not stop you. Neither with a Raven Queen.
Hell, I'm tempted to shoot for it.
Thank you, Thelma. But you don't understand death as a whole. You understand it with what you've been forced to live through, and I am still sorry that you had to have such a life. Truly, I am. No child should be raised by parents the way that you were. You should not have been forced to deal with the unfortunate modern society. You have my condolences. But why are you so mad that you don't want Ryudo in the picture when Ryudo has done everything you have?
Because he's made all the same mistakes. Hasn't he? The same well-meaning but stupid mistakes when you started out.
He does not respond directly to that. I'm afraid our time here is starting to come to a close. I think he's starting to wake up.
Fair, but I don't think we are in any position anymore to further do any more intense questions. But, quickly, you answered the question about the birds, that they fly because they can. You truly do think in absolute ways. Unlike last time when you said you never did. I want you to listen. I want to help you. I want you to be able to look upon the world and feel satisfied. But I also want you to trust Ryudo. So that I don't want to kill you. I really don't. I've stained my hand with enough people's bloods already that I will live with for all my life. I just want to see a world where you're satisfied and Ryudo can live a happy life with Kaylee, with Nami, have their children, have their eternal adventure. I also want to see you properly reunited with Feetria. Whether you want that, if you want it or not. If you don't want it, then fine.
You know what I truly want? Just like you said. But I don't want a pendulum anymore. I don't want scales anymore. I want life to continue in
And consider
eternal
this.
happiness.
Consider
And-
this. Just, you want to become a god. Fine. Look back at everything you have done. Every person you have saved. Every person Ryoto has saved. Instead of ending life, liberate it. Become a god of freedom. Let people worship you and make their life choices with the idea of saving people from harshness, from brutality, from unfair and unjust deaths. I believe Thama wants to tell you something else.
He seems to be
Said-
rather deep in thought on that one. Go ahead, Bell. We'll have to
You
wrap it up
said-
soon, though.
You said at the start of this, you asked why nobody fears or respects death anymore.
Indeed.
You seem to be under the opinion, based on what you have said, that nobody respects it. I agreed with you that nobody is afraid of it. There's too many outs to it. Nobody that should be is. And that pendulum can be somewhat tightened, if nothing else, to not swing as drastically if those avoidance measures were taken out. That is not beyond the capabilities of anyone in this room, I don't think, by the end once it's all said and done. But if you stop the pendulum, you create a stagnant world. The other thing you said, however, because that is secondary, that nobody respects it. This I do disagree with you on. If nothing else, Anaran's living proof that people respect it. But just how respected his order is on this continent proves that. But everybody has a healthy respect for death. That's why they wouldn't work so hard to avoid it. They very much understand how easily life can slip away. But if you truly think they respect it so damn much that I actually have a story to tell you. Because after hearing your entire pitch, in my youth, I was taught a song that was credited to the Raven Queen.
Oh, please.
But having heard it, I think it was misattributed. I want you to listen very carefully and tell me if these exploits sound at all familiar.
Wait, I think that's my turn.
It is. I take out my guitar, he takes out his violin, we start strumming.
All right, so Raven at this point is trying to actually get a bit of a word in edgewise, but at the same time, the fact that you brought up that there's a song, he stops. He's like, huh. Very well then. It's been a while since I've had anyone sing for me.
I heard the cries of an orphan mourning the passing of time. I felt pain seep from the blood's absolution, bled once by wonders divine. I am amazed, left in the ruins of greatness, and I'll keep their nightmare alive. Fighting in vain, we are the fiends in the shadows, and I am the beast that survived. Here come the ravens to take what is mine. Their watching eyes wait for the rest of me to die. Here comes the reaper that hides from the light, still hunting for the heart that's still beating inside for these ravens to find. Here come the ravens. Here come the ravens. Tossed in a well long forgotten, a duty I had to fulfill. I can't remember why I became a lost dreamer, for vengeance or for the next kill. Locked in a tower, I'll cut away what I've done for the rest of the dreamers outside. Cursed in a portrait made of this hunter's regrets of the mother I drowned in the tide. Here come the ravens to take what is mine. Their watching eyes wait for the rest of me to die. Here comes the reaper that hides from the light, still hunting for the heart that's still beating inside for these ravens to find. Here come the ravens. Here come the ravens. Weep for the master that made me, and the raven that heard my last breath. Long have the hunters pursued me, and tonight I'm your angel of death. Fire, blood, and desire, lost in the mire, in desolation. Lies, all of us die. Even now I am left to the ravens. Here come the ravens to bury my pride. They're hunting me and trails of my sorrows behind. Here comes the new blood where secrets should lie. Find rest where dreamers and beasts go to die. Here come the ravens to take what is mine. Their watching eyes wait for the rest of me to die. Here comes the reaper that hides from the light, still hunting for the heart that's still beating inside for these ravens to find. I heard the cries of an orphan, mourning the passing of time. I felt pain seep from the blood's absolution, led once by wonders divine. Sorry, that one was, somehow the second time was even more nerve-wracking than the first.
So,
That probably did not sound nearly as good.
yeah, you were nervous. So,
Okay.
right now, I am going to have both you and Anaran roll for persuasion, because basically what's happening now is you all have had a chat with Raven about how he has expressed to you his side of things. You've expressed your side of things. You both have come to agreements and disagreements. So, based off of your persuasion rolls, are going to shift if Raven decides to start shifting in one direction versus the other.
Okay, so
Can I at least have advantage on this?
yeah, can we
This
have
is a-
advantage?
Because you went through an entire performance, I'm going to give you advantage.
Perfect, because I'm
Anna-
still technically doing this at +1.
Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so persuasion at advantage with a +1.
Oh, you don't get the advantage.
Oh, I don't. Okay,
No,
so it would
only.
be 11.
I'm sorry, you didn't sing.
I was the one playing the guitar. Okay,
No, you
whatever.
weren't. No, you weren't.
Naraku, that was fucking terrifying for me.
That's fair. So I will use guidance, but I also will use the glamour weave.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, use whatever you
so-
want. Go for it.
Well, okay. So it would be 11, 20 in total.
20. Okay. And since you rolled a natural 20, Belle, what was that ultimate number?
22. That's why I asked for. That's why I asked if I could take the advantage, because I do not have a great persuasion.
Okay. So at this point, Raven quietly floating there, arms crossed, closes his eyes, takes a deep breath. We all, the three of us, I suppose you too, Finian. We definitely seem to have a lot in common after all. I won't throw you out. I shall leave myself open for more discussion about this, but for now, I ask that you leave me to my thoughts. You know the way out. Please don't make me have to hurl you.
I will go. I thank you for your time, though I notice you still haven't retracted the fool statement. Well, no, well, I'm fine with being a fool.
You want to know the thing
At least
about
I'm doing
fools?
something right. Yes.
Is that they can make people laugh. Don't look at it all the time as a negative, because sometimes a fool is nothing more than a clown there to make somebody smile. They might look ridiculous, act ridiculous, but they're still funny.
Oh, absolutely. I jumped off a building yesterday.
You know the way out.
So, right before they leave, Anarin will turn, like last time, a philosophical question. One to give you some thought. What's better, a world of strict order or a world of free will?
Oh, I can already tell you.
But a world of strict order or a world of free will where you don't think of the Raven Queen like how your parents thought about you, and then he'll leave.
Oh, I have one more thing.
I
and
need
that
to
is-
install a door so I can unlock it.
Yes, and I have one more thing. As I said before the outset of all of that, was that song misattributed? Was it about her? Or has the world forgotten what you once inspired? Because I think it's the latter. I think that song's about you.
Door out.
Oh no, I'm gone.
Yep. And,
All right.
Finian's gone. Anaran's gone.
Phineas just like, I don't exactly
Sorrow.
out. Okay.
Sorry, please pull him out.
So, with that, we now change back to Gavaria.
that was eventful. I think that went well.
Well, the thing is that you rolled. Why are we here? Why did I go to Gavaria Gate? Gavarian Stronghold. Ultimately, I still wanted a roll to determine to see whether he is so dense-headed that despite all of that, he wouldn't listen, or if your words would actually carry something. And, well, you'll find out. But I think you kind of have a bit of an idea based off of how he had you leave. All right.
Told you I would get this motherfucker's number.
Well.
You need to DM me what that song was, Bell, because that sounds so damn familiar.
It's an
Here Come the
Aviator.
Ravens by
Yeah.
Aviators. It's actually a Bloodborne fan song they made.
Oh, I see.
All
Yeah,
right.
they had two. They have two of them.
Yeah,
They
they do. They have a lot for From Software games.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So that just sits up. Mm.
why do I feel like I'm being chased by ravens? Where am
Shut
I?
up, you. You're
He
back
should
here.
no longer be trying to kill you.
What? He was trying to kill me. Who was trying to kill me? Kaylee was trying to kill me.
Maybe not right now, Thama. The conversation.
No,
went
the
well
important
enough.
stuff needs to be told now.
It looks like the conversation went really well.
Kaylee, you were actually connected by the Psy Whisper, so
Yeah, I heard everything.
Yeah,
she heard everything.
Yeah, she wasn't.
Yeah.
She chose not to physically be there, but she definitely heard everything.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna walk up to her real quick. You don't tell anyone what I did in there.
Mum's word.
Finian, what happened in there? Oh well, you'd see that I had to actually.
Finian, if you don't want him pulling a gun on you, you might want to stay quiet.
Okay, let me clarify. You don't tell anyone what I did in there yet. Just give it time.
Lips are sealed. Oh come on!
You
I
can
wanna know
tell
what
them
happened.
eventually.
What happened? Oh,
Ask Raven.
They.
he doesn't talk
It's
to me
not-
much. He laughs a lot.
It's not
Why?
necessarily that he's convinced, but it's a step.
You might have a civil conversation with him for a change if you approach him with an open mind, which
It might also help that me and Nami are stepping away, which will allow him to have an actual conversation with you without feeling threatened.
Yeah, he seemed pretty pissed off about that.
Oh.
I mean, not as pissed off as he is at Bikers, but pretty pissed off nonetheless.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no,
yeah. I
he's
figured he was mad at
absolutely-
Bikers too.
Oh no, it runs deeper. It runs deeper than you thought. That man is actually lightning rodding all of his rage right now. He doesn't even dislike you that much, gesturing to Ryudo.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, well, apparently Bikers really fucked up the plan he had made. Either way.
Oh well.
He couldn't even tell you which part of his plot he misinterpreted to arrive at, willfully misinterpreted to arrive at the stakes he's currently at.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Yeah.
Speaking of thick, I'm hungry.
I'll get to cooking.
Yay.
Wait, is it this way to this?
Around the corner.
No. I hate towns!
I'll leave you to ease him about this, but to Kaylee, do you believe there's a chance that he's like me?
In the sense of, if we convince him, we might be able to get them to work together.
Yes, but also that you misunderstood him, similar to me.
I don't know what to think about Raven. But I do know that they are the same. And the only way that we're going to be able to get this to work is if they work together.
Okay, but were you talking... finish.
It was never my intention to get rid of Raven.
Okay. Now to clarify, because there's a lot of that, they're the same person thing going around. Are you talking about him or me?
What?
Everything
player is confused.
Yeah, I'm okay. So, player Bell is insinuating everything that you just said about him there could also be applied to me, and I'm not sure that I like that. He's not sure that he likes that. So he's
Kaylee's
like,
always
okay.
been like, you two need to come together as one and work together.
Yeah,
That
he's
has always
focusing
been
on
Kaylee's
they're the
goal.
same bit.
It's less about the fact that they're the same. Sorry, let me rephrase. It's not the fact that they're the same. It's the fact that one cannot be without the other.
Okay. I've asked
Right.
enough confusing questions for right now. You can deal with him now. I've done my part.
Kaylee, I'm confused, but I'm also hungry.
When we get back, I'm having a conversation with Raven. But only when we get back. Go and get some food.
Food!
I won't keep you.
He's gone. Food. Teleport. You know what? There, poof, food. Well, looks like that practice paid off, I think. He seemed satisfied, I think. That was very strange for me. I think I need to take a moment. You know what? I'm gonna be right here. Just... So Ophidian, just processing everything that happened, flops down on the front porch. So what we're going to do now is we're going to come to the few that were not involved in that conversation and let them have a moment to do what still needs to be done. So let me get some new music going. And we will continue. So that actually leads us to the top of the list. So Kaylee, we come to you.
That was a thing.
I guess that I'm going to probably find out a little bit later.
Basically, the conversation went well enough.
Oh, did it?
I'm still pissed off that Raven thinks that I'm against him. That I'm against him coming back when I'm advocating for him to come back. Because if everyone else had their way, Ryudo would be dead. Raven would be dead. There would be no Raven. Whatever.
Maybe he thinks that if he comes back and there's a chance that he takes over, that there's no more Ryudo and you'll resent him for that.
That's why I want to talk to him.
Well,
Because without Anaran around.
Well, you need an anchor and you need Psy Whisperers, so maybe you can get somebody else to do the anchor.
I'll have to think about it. There's a lot that we need to do.
Right, yeah, we kind of have a bit of a schedule, don't we?
Yeah. Let's, first things first, food. Let's go get something to eat.
Oh, sounds good. The thing I don't like about the camera of this is that it goes slowly when you're zoomed in, so you have to scroll and scroll and scroll, and then it finally scrolls out.
I know, it's the worst, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if there's a setting for that. So, as you arrive, you can see that Ryudo is talking with Nira and ordering a lot more food than he usually eats. And she's even kind of shocked at it. Like, what on earth? Is this for Nahiri? No. Breeze? No. Well, surely it's not for you. You don't order this much. I mean, look, I'm hungry, okay? I don't know what happened. Just, I drank a thing and then I woke up and now I'm hungrier than normal. Fine. I'm putting you on strictly a no drugs ever diet, okay? But I need them for them to be able to go into my head and speak to the voice in my mind. What? Long story. Anyway, how much you got? Ryudo, get down. Ryudo, down. Down, Ryudo.
Ryudo,
Yeah.
come here.
Hold on, I think I'm being called. Yes, go on. Aye.
Sit. She just pats him on the head. Good boy.
Wait. You can do that?
Yep, you can do it too.
Speak? Food. Huh. Roll over? I'm confused. Why is he acting like a
And you're
dog?
doing it wrong. Get up, Ryudo. Stop it.
Okay. There's just a plate of food just waiting for him after he stands up. Ah, perfect! Nom 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 nom.
Anyways. I'll pass off my turn to the next
Alright.
person.
Okay. So, Evelyn, it is the next day, and you are up and out and about. What would you like to do before the next big event? Crunch.
To be honest, I don't have anything.
Oh, okay. Bell and Anaran, you already had your stuff going on, so Chase, we're coming to you.
Well, like I told you before the break, that I did buy $2,600 worth of, or 2,600 gold worth of potion ingredients. Does anybody else want to chip in for that? This is for future potions of healing or potential other potions later.
I literally have nothing. I have no money left.
I have I don't have any money left either. Otherwise, I would contribute.
Belle, Akira, or Evelyn, do you wish to contribute?
How much?
I currently bought 2,600 gold. This is for potions to be crafted on the road because we're not going to have apothecaries in the Feywild very often. These are potions for later. Does anybody want to put you don't have to. I'm just asking. Does anybody want to pitch in some money?
I'll put in 2,000.
Okay. That means we have 4,600, and we will be scavenging. So that should be good. That should be good then. That should be good then. All right. Okay. All right. Just get that out of the way. Everything go well, Anaran? He catches him with popcorn in his mouth.
Anaran's just munching on popcorn chicken. It's a little more crunchy than usual. It went fine. It went relatively well, actually. The only issue is that we are gonna need to definitely get him to want to work with Ryudo.
Well, maybe he needs an idea of what a brain that every personality's working together looks like.
Probably. I do know that I overheard that Kaylee wants to be the first one to talk to him when we do get back, which is fine.
That's fair. That's fair.
Might end a little more negatively, but we will see.
Everyone, shut up!
Don't. Y'all don't. She'll do fine. Besides, the Feywild might give her better insight to when she has the talk. But
I'm not saying it's her. I'm saying it's him.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Who knows? Maybe Raven and Ryudo will come through an adventure while we're gone that will help them come together. Who knows? I don't know.
Cheers to that.
I'm just saying. I've almost got. Dreamer almost has everything cleaned up in here as he taps his own noggin for the talk with Bell and Thama. So as long as those two don't cause a mess, I don't mind bringing him in.
Well, alright. You might want to let him know about that. You might also have to strong-arm him into doing that. I don't know.
No, Bell and Thama have already agreed to it.
Oh, well.
I'm talking about, but like I'm saying, when I have my talk with Raven,
oh,
I'm also willing to bring. Like, if Bell and Thama go to blows in my head, I might have to clean up a bit before I bring in Raven. Is what I'm saying.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But okay, well, get yeah, get rested. We head out soon. I'm gonna go get my tattoo.
Good luck.
And that's where I'll end my turn.
All right. Akira. It's day 2. The last full day that you have here.
Akira is deafened and muted.
Oh. Well, then there's...
So it's very possible he might have stepped away.
Yeah. We're gonna have to move past him then. Carolus.
Yeah, I'm here. I know, I'm
so it's the next morning. And did you get any sleep? Actually,
I like to imagine that.
Did you get any sleep?
I like to imagine that, like, after finishing working on Adonis, like, he just kind of slumped over near the anvil and just
okay. Then you got sleep.
Yeah. What time is it?
It's about 11 at this point. 11 in the morning.
Time for you to buy a watch.
Shut up, Rebellion.
Time for you to craft a sundial.
I've been out for that long. We did go to like 4 a.m. in the morning finishing it. Thanks for helping me get some stuff sorted out, Dornick. Hidden metal and finishing it up properly. That helped a lot.
Well, some people like to punch a punching bag, some people like to scream in a closet. You've decided to choose pounding.
Yeah, but this time pounding with a purpose.
Pounding with purpose.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jokes aside. Jokes aside.
He'll look over the blade. Looks really good. I'll
Yeah.
pick it up after I'm done getting breakfast and getting my tattoo, but thanks for working with me on it.
Oh, absolutely. Last good thing I can do for you before you take off. This is the last full day that you've got with us, so make sure you take good care of your time.
I plan to. And honestly, I can go into the Feywild with a clearer head now. Now that I know father and brother are not going to be at each other's throats, I don't have to worry.
Oh, crap. Okay.
You're crunching into your mic.
And he actually deafened himself too. Now he's muted.
Anyway.
I thought the Anoran was just watching everyone with the endless popcorn, just peeking around every corner, just like, oh no.
Do I need to play therapy in here?
You didn't see anything.
He just pokes his head around the corner. Therapy? Do you need therapy? Go away, Anoran. Anyway. Yeah, don't let me... Yeah, I'm just glad that I can get stuff settled before heading out. Keeps me focused. So I have 2 objectives to complete now. I'm not going to be blinded by so short vision anymore.
Just as long as you make sure that you work together well with everyone else, play to your strengths, everything will be fine. Just because it's your woman doesn't mean that you need to be the hero that saves her. Just help. Make sure you play your part. Do what you can do.
I'm not trying to play like the hero. I know this is a team effort now. Anyway, I'm gonna get some breakfast. I'll hang out with you later, Thornick, after I get the tattoo and maybe a new look. Alright?
Alright, I will be here.
See you later, buddy. Oh god, Tails Fire. It's really lagging. I just picked him up and I do not... And now the screen is frozen.
It did that to me a couple times too, so give it a second.
There I am. Oh, Tails Fire, please stop being in beta already.
You didn't hear any.
There we go. It was lagging again for a bit. Morning.
Morning. Nom 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 nom.
Eating more than usual? What the hell happened?
Drugs.
Huh?
Drugs. Nom 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 nom. He took a potion, he fell out and went unconscious, and Kaylee did a thing, Anoran did a thing, Belle did a thing. Things happened, and then he woke up, and everybody was fine. I think I talked to Raven.
Oh. Okay, then. You know what, I'm not even going to bother to ask the details on that. It's just going to come over and sit by Ryudo and pass me some of that food, would you?
Between him and Kaylee, are you crazy?
I didn't even see her there. Nami was blocking her off. Whoops. There. Now it's good. One, put her down. Put her down. Put her down now.
Hey, little mama, look, he was right here.
Fucking God, Bun.
Couldn't even hear her. What did she say?
Said, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
That was funny.
Oh, I see what's going on here. I will step over here.
Sorry, girls. Actually, hey, Kaylee.
Yes.
When I'm getting my tattoo, you mind giving me a haircut? It's time for a new look.
Do you want a haircut and a tattoo at the same time?
Why not?
Okay. Sure. Let's see what happens with that.
I will punch you in the face. Not feel any regret. No, I won't.
Do you really
If you
want to have
punch him in the face, I will attack you.
Do you really want to risk a regrets situation?
I'm allowed to make some jokes. Anyway,
And I won't punch. I'll just use my axe.
that is true.
Psychic damage.
I'll sit by Ryudo as they eat. So,
No,
did you hear the news? Well, actually, no, you did hear the news. You came up with me.
Yeah. Did you forget already?
It's been a long night. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. working on that sword.
Oh. No sleep. Or at least, insomnia.
Nah, more like focusing on something and getting some regrets out without it affecting everybody. Want to have a clear head when we get into the Feywild, you know?
That's probably a good idea. I won't repeat anything. I'm pretty sure Nami's already talked to you about what to expect. I really, really need you and everybody else to listen to the advice that she has to give. Theo as well, even if she is an oddball.
Yeah, no, I'm actually not going to be arguing with them about that. This is a place that I have no expertise on, so they're in charge, and I'm more than okay with that.
They're your guides. But I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Kaylee, and I will tell it to everybody else. They are your guides. Protect them at all costs, and make sure to bring them back to me, okay?
He's going to put a finger on his mouth. Buddy, as somebody who's lost someone very precious to him, trust me, I'm going to protect them with my life.
Also, are you two forgetting about Akira?
I'm not forgetting about Akira. I'm just talking about my NPCs.
No, Anaran's replying to that.
Oh,
Is he even
Anaran's
there?
replying to that. Okay.
Yeah, he's on the other side cooking.
Oh, yeah,
so
there
she
he
is. Like, I'm not
Okay.
forgetting about Akira. But
No, neither am I. It's just, this relates to Nami.
I mean, I get what he's trying to say, but I'm mostly talking about
I
just.
get what you mean. Food. It's been a long night.
It's a long morning.
Yeah, what the fuck happened there? Apparently you conked out on drugs, talked to Raven. The hell happened?
I drank a thing, I fell asleep, and then I woke up because I was dreaming about being chased by ravens.
He's gonna look over Kaylee. I'm not even gonna try to touch that.
From what I
In all
understand,
seriousness, though,
what I
Leo.
understand, things went well. He doesn't seem to be entirely convinced, but at the same time, he's not entirely dismissive either. I think he's willing to keep an open mind. That's the best way I can really kind of discern how he's feeling right now.
Well, perhaps we can work out something after all then. But in all seriousness, Ryudo, I'll protect them. You have my word on that.
You better.
Soldier's promise. As he takes a bite of the morning breakfast. Anaran, your cooking is so good sometimes that I forget.
I don't want a soldier's promise. I want a you promise.
Do you really want me to be cheesy with you right now? He says.
I'm serious, Carolus.
He's gonna put down his fork and knife. And turn to Ryudo if Tailspire would stop lagging! Thank you. Ryudo. Look at me. I swear it. I will bring them back. No matter what.
Good. Good.
You forget. I love them too. And that includes you, you big dumbass.
I just want everything to work out. And I don't want... I don't want the Feywild to take anyone from me.
I understand that, buddy. I really do. What we do now, though, we do for everyone that we care about. And that's the job of a leader, to worry about those, to protect those that you love. I promise you, when we're there, I'll watch out for them in your stead.
Well,
Like you, I love them as to death. Kaylee's practically a little sister to me.
they're right there, so I know they can hear you. And as such, I'm going to
That's
say
why I
this out
said
loud because I know that they can hear us. But I know that Kaylee is going to be watching over Tsunami. Tsunami's going to be watching over Kaylee, as well as everybody else. You watch over them.
No matter what, buddy. No matter what.
Good.
It's a shame, though. I really did want you to see the new sword in action. Oh, I don't know why my voice cracked there.
You're going to come back, and you're going to still have it, so you can show me when you get back.
Yeah. And hopefully with a definitive answer from Leslie this time. This reminds me. Anaran.
As he says his name, just flings 2 square cuts of cheese at their faces.
No! Why did you pour the cheese at my face?
You said you didn't want to be cheesy.
So he's gonna actually laugh at that. Okay. That was good. But in more seriousness, you and I need to talk. The Prince of Frost. We need to have a
He
plan.
just raises
about
a
that.
hand. I have a plan, don't worry.
Well, when you have a chance, do you want to talk about it?
Nira, you got the cooking?
Not right now. You obviously are too engrossed with cooking, but later on.
Yes, fine. However, you're not gonna like it. Nobody's gonna like it.
We'll work out the details on it then. Just as long as it helps. Now then, now look at the cheese. What kind of cheese is this again? Just plain old
Blue.
regular cheese?
American.
Blue.
What's American?
I have no idea.
Why did you say it?
I have no idea.
He's gonna get him into
Oh.
a headlock and nuke him, you stupid bastard singer.
Oh,
Ah.
wait. No, I know what cheese that is. We made that from an old goat.
Goat cheese, huh?
Mozzarella.
Ooh, that's tasty.
Cheddar.
Nira, no, don't tell them what that goat ate.
Excuse me? I want to roll perception for that.
We are on a time crunch.
Yep,
Yeah, actually,
That is true, actually, yeah.
That's 10 minutes, 18 seconds. So I'm gonna have to say that's where we're gonna end for you.
That's fine. I just wanted to have a funny moment for him since
that's-
his last 2 turns have been serious.
No, that's okay. So we are going to now have to, for time's sake, we're going to skip to the evening. So we'll say that everybody at this point has been gradually getting their tattoos and the like. Ryudo has invited you, Kaylee, and Tsunami to the wall up here.
The wall.
The wall.
Everybody?
So, no, Kaylee and Tsunami, because it is now Kaylee and Tsunami's turn for this bit of the evening, because this is now
You're gonna
wrap
have to
up
bring
time.
me over. You're gonna have to bring me
Oh,
over.
no problem. Yeah, this is now wrap up time, because after this, you guys are going to be on your way. All right. Yeah, music. All right. This'll work. This'll work. Okay. So, it is now later in the evening, just finishing up dinner time. Afterwards, Rito looked at both Kaylee and Tsunami and invited them over to the wall where they can gaze upon water. Gaze upon the ocean ahead. Oh god, the whole place is drowning. Gaze upon the water ahead. We're not truly this close to the ocean, but it's the best I can do. It's the last night. After tomorrow, you two are gonna be on your way. It's gonna be a little different without you.
Are you still worried?
I'm trying not to be. You're going to a place that I can't follow, that I can't try to follow, because I'm needed here, that I can't even communicate with you. Going to a place that doesn't follow the same rules as here, doesn't follow the same time as here. So, can you blame me a little bit? It's just a worry of the unknown. The worry of not having any control over it.
Do you remember when you let me go that first time? I always said that we would meet up at another port. Let's just say that we're doing that exact same thing.
You know, we didn't really have much in the way of communication that way either. All right, that's a fair point.
But I think the real issue here is whether Nami's going to be staying there or not.
Oh, hell no. I don't care what's over there. I don't care about what I'm being called. I don't care about what history I have there. This is my home now. This is where I belong. I'm coming back. I know you said that. It's just stupid worries, you know, because of the unknown.
Are you worried she's going to be forced to?
That actually is a worry that I have, that it's not going to be her choice. Well, then I'll just kick the ass of anybody who's trying to force me. Okay, that I can believe.
I don't think gods or archfays or whatever forces in this entire world could ever keep us from you. Or from each other.
Still, I can't. And it's at that moment that he turns to you, Kaylee, and he grabs you, and he pulls you into an embrace. It's the other part that I just can't seem to get my head around. I would love for you to go and then be back in just a second or two. And yet I can't shake the feeling that it's gonna be a long time before I see you again.
Do you know the saying? distance and time makes the heart grow fonder.
I knew about distance, but time. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that.
I can promise you this. No matter how long it is, if we're gone for a split second, or if we're gone for a year, we're never going to stop. Okay?
Okay. While you're gone, we'll hold down the fort here. We'll be trying to deal with any attacks, gates, gems, ziggurats. We'll do what we can.
Exactly.
Just
I
as,
have full faith in you, okay?
and I do with you too. I don't really know what's going on now with Raven, with the conversations that are happening with him and you, Manaran, Bell. He doesn't seem as haughty as he was earlier.
The laughter stopped.
I think the laughter has stopped, or at least died down. But I still want you to go and make sure, if nothing else, get your hands on that treasure before Shadow does. Because the Raven inside of me is just one part of him. I'm afraid what might happen if the others are in the wrong hands.
Of course.
I trust it with you. And I'm telling him now, because I know he can hear me, that I want desperately for it to be in your hands. Now, as he eventually finally releases you, as for you, goes over, grabs Nami, whoop, wrong side, who, after hearing that, started to tear up. I don't care who or what you are, just as you say. All I know is that you are my tsunami, just like you were when the first day we met. And I want you to be able to come back safely, to watch over Kaylee and the others, direct them as best as you can, even if you can't remember much. I trust that you'll be like getting back on a bike. What's a bike? That's right, you don't need one, you fly. That thing.
It's like steering a ship.
It's like steering a ship. Oh, I know how to do that. Yeah, I know. So, do your best out there, okay? Just do your best. And he releases her. Okay. I think I said what I needed to say. No, I didn't. There's still one thing I still need to say. And that's I love you both. Sandwich. Wait.
Keely goes over. Yep. Mm-hmm. She goes over and wraps her arms around him. We love you too. Very, very much.
The Is that a happy cry? It's a happy cry. Let's spend as much time as we can together, okay? I'll see you all off. All right?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
Let's stay here for a bit. The others can handle themselves.
Oh, no doubt. Besides, they probably wouldn't want any of us getting in the way. Too many of them are wanting to be with their loved ones, too. Well, I feel bad for Carolus, but...
We'll get her back.
We will. Well, you will. I will just be here with a big welcome home sign after you do.
You want to pick us up from the Fey portal?
I unfortunately won't know when you're going to be there.
Oh,
but
you will.
I'll find a way.
Because I know you. And the moment I ping you with your ring, you're going to be coming back like a speeding bullet.
Then I will try to be there as best I can once you touch back down here.
Okay.
So
I think this is the best place to wrap it up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're going to move on from there. And Evelyn, it's the last night here. Is there anything you'd like to do at all?
Honestly, that I can think of? Not really.
All right. Then, Belle, well, I already see that you have something you would like to do. Or someone you'd like to do. Of the many options. Belle? Belle?
Rebellions.
Belle, you're muted. All right, we'll come back around to Belle. So we'll jump over to Anaran instead. Long day, but worthwhile day, I'd say.
Worthwhile. It's gonna be even longer.
You look exhausted.
Don't I always?
That's the problem. You do always. I think we should give them a moment. Yeah.
The work's never done, though.
Well, they say that work's finally done when you're dead, but... I would rather not have things come to that. Also, welcome back, Belle. We had to jump over your turn, so in 10 minutes, we're coming back to you.
Okay. Sorry.
It's alright. He'll just kind of like nuzzle up to her.
Come here.
I'm gonna have to do something really stupid.
So par for the course, then.
Oh, I wish.
Oh. Something really stupid by your standards.
Something really stupid by my standards. par for the course for Bell, maybe, but. Or hell, maybe even stupid for his terms.
Well, considering where you're going to be, perhaps this really stupid idea will be the best idea you could have possibly had.
Maybe. We'll see. Onyx, I don't really know this answer. What do you actually feel about the whole Nihiri situation?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with it. Honestly, I couldn't have cared less if it was just you and me or if it's the three of us. I grew up where it's similar to your situation. That love is love, and that's all there is to it. It's just who you choose to be with for a much longer term, an actual relationship.
Okay, so nothing like at all like what I come from. Oh. Well, that's good to know. I'm still getting wrapping my head around the idea that my entire species is fucking like rabbits. Ugh.
I think as a DM, I got that a little messed up, but oh well.
It's fine. Like, if she knows more of, like, the outside wood elves. Anarin only knows about his home wood elves.
Gotcha. So...
He's kind of adjusting to that, primal need to mate with many.
So, she basically just kind of boops you as like, well, why do you think there's so many of you?
You know, fair enough. Honestly, that is actually kind of an obvious thing. I never thought about how many half elves that were wood elf in nature or human that I saw.
Kind of makes a lot of sense.
That being said, I think Nihiri and Breeze would get along sometime. Someday, somehow.
Oh, you're actually thinking of bringing Breeze into the fold, then?
That's entirely whether Nihiri... Okay. After all, I don't want to overstep with her, so you're gonna have to just put up with this, but Nihiri is head wife?
There's a head wife. Oh, we have
Alpha
a hierarchy.
wife.
We have a hierarchy.
It's more or less to make sure that Nihiri is comfortable. This way, nobody that she doesn't inherently likes or cares about enters the family by any means.
She's afraid of being replaced or forgotten, or her worth it will be lessened. I get it.
She grew up a slave.
It's not me who needs to be putting up with anything then. It's definitely you. Because she is going to have those memories ingrained into her mind for a long time.
Just puts his hand above her mouth. I know. If there is anyone who knows, I know. This is why I'm taking things slow. He just removes his hands. When she is comfortable with it, then I will consider the idea. But only when she is comfortable with it. No. That does, however, I already made her aware that I could, by pure accident, come back with a Fey wife that I wasn't intending to have.
Oh boy.
You know, the whole Nami thing actually made things a little bit more noticeable that my good nature could accidentally fuck me over. Or, I guess, my nature to help people. Either way. Point being...
I have no doubt that something like that might happen. Honestly, knowing all of you, somebody might find somebody there.
I really hope not. That could cause a bit of an issue. Anyway, I think Nihiri's sleeping right now.
No, I did notice that she was awake recently. If she is sleeping, she must have only just gone to bed.
I see. Well, I can always get this information out of her tonight, but do you have a favorite flower?
I never really thought about that.
Something that grew in your home?
Honestly, when it came to something like flowers, it's not that I had a favorite one. It's more so that I had a love for all of them together. Just a single flower is just a single color, a single smell, just by itself. But there is something to be said about an assortment, like a bouquet. Bright, different, multiple colors, multiple scents. So, no, I don't have a favorite flower. I do like flowers, though.
He seems stunned, like he doesn't know how to respond to this.
Anaran, I do believe your .exe has stopped working?
It's just... my people use flowers to remember, and I'm gonna be far away for a while. A long while, or a short while. A bouquet is gonna be a little harder to specifically tie to one person.
Ah, is that what you're doing? Well then, you probably should have opened up with, what flower would I make myself if I were a flower?
Oh, certainly.
Well then, let me think here. Considering the delicate flower that I am, absolutely not. What's a nice, hearty, strong flower?
Cactus? They have flowers, they're sturdy.
I'm thinking of the cactus itself and not the flower. And here I thought I was going to be prickly. Honestly, no, that's not a bad idea. A cactus flower.
Cactus flower. I'll burn that to my memory. Anyway, so, why don't you and I just go get to Nihiri and spend the last night cuddling and get used to each other's warmth?
I think that might be a good idea, because it's going to be the last time we do it for who knows.
No rampant mating, just enjoying the presence.
Romance.
I'm learning.
Well, shall we then?
You're gonna have to lead me. This city, this town confuses me. I like, forests are my thing. I can navigate the wild, but this is...
It's fine. I've got tremor sense. I know where she is and how to get there.
Oh shit, really? That must be really helpful. Holy fuck.
Oh, absolutely. Helps me know where people are if I'm blinded. So, kind of blind fighting, but not really.
Oh. Fuck, that would be useful. I could actually befriend an hour bell that way. I could get an hour bell. Yeah.
Ah, so you are reading the voiceless chat.
Of course he's reading it. Why wouldn't he?
So, by this point, Agatha is awake, and it's actually Kane that's asleep. They've tagged in. Nahiri is awake, but she looks tired. She looks like she's ready to turn in for the night.
Hello, darling. Time for a little night of cuddles.
I certainly hope that's what it's going to be, because I'm going to be awake for the next little bit. I promise you we won't be that loud. We're cuddling. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, he actually means it.
Like cuddle, so I
Oh.
can remember your scent. Also, what favorite flower do you have?
I would have to say a lily. Water lily.
Water lily. See, I kind of figured it'd be something that would grow by the sea.
You know me, I'm so close to the water that I had to pick something from it.
Come now. Just take
So,
your hand.
I just realized that this is the wrong think. There we go, because this is the bed that actually is together.
Yep, he'll just take their hands. He'll use Druidcraft to just make some harmless floral scents. And end it with them getting into a cuddle fest.
As that goes on, Agatha just hums to herself as she waits for the next person needing a tattoo, whoever it might be. And Belle, we're going to come back to you.
I'm just gonna just come right and just flop right down. This is
The story of a
this
girl.
this whole being empathetic thing is starting to grate on me.
This is why I try not to be. Only
Did a
towards
bad
those who
job
deserve
of
it.
it. Did a bad job of it. I learned it from watching you, partially.
I'll have you know that I'm extremely empathetic. I am the most heartfelt person you could ever imagine.
Yes, you are.
Just because I don't show it doesn't mean that it's not there.
Oh, absolutely. If you're waiting for me to disagree, I'm not going to.
Good.
So, I have now met Ryudo's imaginary friend.
Oh, how did that go?
He's me.
God help us all.
I don't know if I should be offended by that or not, but I'm too tired to care. But no, it's a little confusing. Man's centuries older than me, but at least in terms of how far he's thought it through, I think the amount of time he's been alive means he's technically lagging behind me.
From what I understand, he was alive, yes, a long time ago, but dead for a good long while until Ryudo woke up. Then he woke up. So who knows what the time gap there is.
He may be missing part of his mind because he doesn't seem to know.
Isn't that why you're going to the Feywild? To stop them from getting another piece of him?
Oh, is that why? I thought it was just a vacation destination.
Ah, yes, a vacation destination to Fantasy Australia.
No, that would be Anarant's village.
Probably not, because you can actually get to Australia.
We can get there too. But
Good luck having him direct you.
he's going to, because it needs to be done at this point.
Well, you could always hope for a fairy circle that takes you back here that just so happens to spawn near or inside his village.
Were you handed a copy of the script?
Unfortunately, the Dungeon Master has made sure that I can't take a look at that, so I can give you clues. So, tough luck, kid.
You gonna be okay?
I was away from you for 10 years. That was already a long time. My hope is that it's not another 10 years or longer. I can wait, though. I'm apparently in this till the end. Mostly watching over you. But at the same time, I have my own beef with Bicus.
Well, I don't know how much protection it's gonna offer, but I don't know how much protection this is gonna offer, but I'm gonna fish into the bag of holding, and I'm going to give her the Ioun Stone of Absorption. Should help you a little bit.
Explain. What's the meaning of this?
It's the best I can do on short notice to keep you safe. I don't know how dangerous things are liable to get. I don't know if we're gonna show up again in 10 minutes, in 10 years, a week ago.
Well, I can say that's not going to be a
It's
week ago.
It's something practical that can hopefully make sure that you at least make it through this. At least if they shoot at you directly.
The fact that you're giving me this, even though that, you know, I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. I understand. She takes it, and she has a nice firm grip on it.
Okay.
You're such an idiot.
Yeah, maybe, but well, the paranoia omnipresent that's always been omnipresent in me was, well, just that. It was always there. That has nothing to do with the circumstances that brought us together. That's just an inherited characteristic.
I'm gonna take good care of this until you come back. When you get back.
Sure, but not if you need it. Sure, so long as you don't end up actually needing it.
I hope I don't need it, but
okay.
It is one of the few things that you are going to be leaving behind with me.
Actually, yeah, for now.
Don't make a contest out of it. This is more than enough.
All right, I will not do that then.
Wait, do what?
Well, I mean, I'm just, I mean, if I can offload all of my useless crap.
I am not a bag of holding.
It's cute that you think that.
I mean, I saw a bra of holding once.
Really?
Yeah, it was really neat. You put it on, and it works just like a bag of holding. You just put everything down in there.
That actually doesn't surprise me. Gnomes, that's exactly the kind of stuff I would expect a gnome to come up with. It's weird and it's funny, but also actually useful.
A human did it.
Oh, well, then they're just deranged.
I wonder if you could feel all of it.
Wait, he?
No, I said I wonder if you could feel all of it.
Oh.
I'm overthinking this.
No, that's a really good question. It's just, but you got to be very careful about what you put in there. Then I ain't putting a bomb in there.
It's more stealthy. Works just like a bag of holding. This requires testing.
I'm sure it does.
I'm gonna have to go across to the mainlands, though. Well, I'm sure we're gonna be looking over a couple of the ziggurats while you're gone. So the possibility of going to the mainland at least once or twice might happen. I'll buy one for you as a gift. Then we can test.
I will not be the one to test this, I'm afraid.
I'm putting a bra on you.
Might.
We're putting a bra on you.
As I said, Philomena might, but I'm not doing that.
Oh, Philomena would jump at the chance.
What, to wear one, or to do that to me?
Yes.
You know what? Good point. I shouldn't have asked. That was a stupid question.
She has a robot body and she's
Alright.
still strutting around.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's a nice body. Like, show off the architecture at least, or something. But also, I taught her how to eat lately. Well, sort of. A facsimile of it. Which reminds me, I do need to tell Vix about that because it might help.
Well, make sure that you let her know before you leave. And as a DM, we can have that be done off screen.
Okay.
I will say you're coming down to about a minute and a half left.
All right. Well, when I get back, we're gonna have a hell of a lot more to talk about. So I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna set any flags by doing anything further along the lines of a parting gift or parting words right before then, though, because you're absolutely right. We will be back and things will be fine.
Absolutely.
And if they're not fine, and I can't find your ass to kick, I am definitely going to kick as many asses as I have to find yours.
Well, then...
Am I clear?
Well, then I guess I'm just going to have to be here waiting for you, then.
Okay.
Just if nothing else, to save all the asses.
That's right. That is right. Like, you may not believe it. Like, I still don't know how much of this you believe, but I do think that you taking me was probably the best thing that ever actually happened to me, because it opened this entire chance. So I am just not the greatest at expressing that. I am eternally grateful to you for this, even if it was not your intentions. That just makes it amusing.
So we're gonna have to wrap up. But her response is that she's holding that stone even tighter, and she says something quietly under her breath. So I'm going to need you to roll for perception if you want to hear what she said.
23.
She essentially whispers, "You better fucking come back, you idiot."
Okay. I pass then.
Mm-hmm. All right. Chase.
Mm-hmm. Bring Vix over to where I am.
All right.
By the tabaxis.
Got it. Yeah, I was looking at Sue. There you are.
People, heading out in the morning.
So, of course, they all stop their conversation, look over at you, and gather up. Robin.
You're all... It's fine. This is enough.
Oh, never mind, Robin. 9 lives
Said
just
I'm
up there.
Like I said, I'm heading out tomorrow. And you're all going to be working together. But she's going to argue me saying this. You keep her safe, as he points to Vix. She's impulsive. But she's learning.
Sounded a little bit like you. Well, we're going to get along just fine.
If everything goes along to plan, then when I come back, I will be the official chief, which may mean she's going to be your chief. She's going to be, well, she's going to be my bride. So, you protect the chief's wife.
Very interesting. So, you actually are going to kill him then, huh?
I'm likely not gonna have a choice. Especially after I heard how his plan's gonna go south. Bringing in that many people in a portal at one time is pretty much suicide. They're gonna be vulnerable, weak, not even knowing who they are. Literally lambs to the slaughter.
Wow. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I didn't know about that. Did you? No, of course not. No doubt it was meant to stay a secret, so that way nobody would know. Nobody would rise up.
That's what you're gonna use to get these people, to get our people to understand what's going on. She's gonna tell you everything you need to know about portal travel, so you can convince them.
I know a thing or two about it, so it'll take some time to educate you, but allow me that time.
I don't expect it to get everybody, but enough. Enough.
I'm gonna shoot for everybody, but I will do my best to take who I can. Right?
Yes, if you can get everybody, that's great. I understand it's a probability, but at this point, I'll take what I can get. I'd love it if you could get them all safe, but we don't live in a reality where that's the truth.
Well, have no fear, because your darling will be perfectly safe with us, for one, and two. Something like that sounds like a good challenge. So of course I'm up for it.
Thank you. Back as you were. Come on, Vix, let's go get some sleep.
Oh, before you go,
Yes.
we, all of us, wanted to once more say thank you, and just to have good luck out there, okay?
Actually, you probably know it better than I do, but can you get some proper burial attire ready? The may be crooked. He may be trying to do us harm, but he is our clan. And a chieftain deserves a proper burial, even in this situation.
I think I could procure some of that. As Nine Lives speaks from up top, joined by Robin as well. Fortunately, death is kind of something that I can work with, so you leave that to me.
Thanks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring him back from the brink of insanity, but I'm gonna at least bring him back.
Understandable.
Anyways, come on, Vix. One last night for a while for both of us.
Yep, ladies, give them room. And just step aside. They go back to their conversation as they let you continue on.
Don't know what to say. What hasn't already been said?
Nothing has to be said. Sometimes actions speak louder than words.
And like I said, let's go get some sleep.
Sounds good. Rixie and I are stationed over here. So we're actually right next door to them.
Alright.
So I'm sure Rixie will understand if she needs to bunk with a friend tonight. That's you. Yep, she just grabs one and much better.
Alright. And that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay. All right. Akira is still muted and deafened, so I can't reach out to him. But no doubt he's probably just waiting. So, Carolus, come to you for the last thing for tonight.
Yep. We'll just say that he's got his casual clothes on. I didn't make the minifigure with the casual clothes, but he's got a new haircut and the tattoos applied to him. He's
Never mind that.
behind his mother. What?
Since you said casual clothes, but I saw armor, I'm like, oh, you forgot. Let me do that for you.
No, I don't have that minifigure.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, just theater of the mind. He's in casual clothes with his new haircut. Just do that.
Gotcha.
All right, so this is after he's done getting the tattoos from Agatha, warming his arm up. That took forever, but well, that's done now. Mother.
Typically, the tattoos are done in steps, but no doubt that it needed to be done all at once. So, of course, it's going to take a long time, especially magical tattoos. Sorry I had to sit for so long, but I can assure you that that's going to help you.
No, I have a feeling that it will. Besides, another good thing came out of it. Points to his hair. Thanks to Kaylee and her expert cutting.
I didn't know that you could do hair. And no, I'm not going to make a joke about being a hair.
But on all seriousness, though, before I leave, did you really think I wouldn't say goodbye to you before I left?
Well, I certainly hope so. And I would have been very cross with you if you didn't.
Now I know I probably would have been scolded quite a lot when I came back.
No doubt she was going to probably find a way to chase after you just to bonk you on the head and then go back.
No, no, you're not wrong there, Liquid. But, seriously. I wish I was leaving under better terms, but I've been thinking about something for a while after Leslie was stolen from me. Maybe this was a wake-up call. The best way to look at this now is a chance. I couldn't save Amelia, and I couldn't save Alina. But I have a chance to save her. Optimism, you know?
That's good that you're keeping that. considering everything that's happened, because it's that optimism that's going to keep you going forward without stumbling over yourself and taking others with you.
Well, the others would make sure I wouldn't stumble on my own anyway, but I get what you mean.
You're going to a dangerous place. If you stumbled, even if they wanted to try and help you back up, it's better not to stumble in the first place there.
Mother, he'll put his hand on her shoulders. I will be very careful. I've already made that promise to Ryudo to watch after Nami and... I almost said lastly, Nami and Kaylee. But I promise I'll watch out for myself too. I have a lot to come back to. To get her back, I have to come home. Can't let you be by yourself.
I know what you mean by that, but truly I'm not alone anymore. Ever since I've been introduced to everybody here, it's like a big extended family that I never had. So I'll be all right. I'll just go about my day-to-day, continuing to help everyone, train people with magic and working with liquid, and just waiting for you to come back.
We'll be back as soon as we can. While I'm gone, keep an eye on Father for me. He won't be returning to Dale's, so he's probably going to be sticking around here for a bit.
I'll keep an eye on him. I know he owes Alexander quite a bit, so he might go back and forth, but he'll still be here in Gavaria. We don't really need him to be in a place that makes him actually vulnerable.
Agreed. Puts my mind at ease. It was short, but I'm glad that we were able to reunite. I'm gonna miss you. I will come back.
I'm gonna miss you too, but it wasn't really that short. And there's still a long time ahead of us.
Damn right. He's gonna give her a quick hug. I'll see you when we come back, Mom.
I'll see you when you come back.
I'll let her go. If you don't mind, I'm gonna take a quick stop by the church, or look out the front of it for a bit. Then I'll come back.
All right.
I do. Pass by the general and captain and the priestess. Don't mind me, just gonna do a quick little prayer.
Oh, absolutely.
Just fly over. Stepping slow. Look up into the church doors. Take one seat inside the church. That'll work. As he's sitting and praying, he keeps his eyes closed. My lady, I know that you don't do these kind of favors often, but while I'm away in the Feywild, please offer whatever kind of protection you can to my mother, my brother, and my father. I don't know how long we'll be gone for, but knowing that you're watching out for them would put my mind at ease before I go. I know I haven't been the best servant to your will and your decrees, but I am trying. And I think for the very first time in my life, my eyes have been truly, truly open. I plan to go forth with optimism and to do your justice. And in return, I ask that you protect my loved ones here. Just keep them safe while I cannot.
So,
finish with prayer there.
So, you feel a warmth on your hand. The one that has your marking on it feels almost as if somebody has placed their hand upon yours. Even though you're wearing gauntlets, it feels like it's skin against skin. Even though nobody is there.
He has a tiny smile. Thank you, my lady. I will continue to do my best for you. And that's practically where I'll end it, and we'll say that I got the gauntlet from Vix before we left.
Yeah, anything like that is probably best left off as left on the side.
That's fair.
So
that's a perfect way to end it for him there.
Mm-hmm. So everyone, what's about to happen is we're going to go into the next day, and it's going to be the drop-off. So, if there's anything that anybody still absolutely needs to do before you leave, it is currently now the morning of the next day. So if there's something you wish to do, I'm going to go down the list and I'm going to ask. So, Kaylee, is there anything more that you would like to do?
No, I think pretty much everything's. That last scene with Rito, Kaylee, and Nami was perfect.
Okay. Evelyn?
I'm all good.
All good? Okay. Belle?
More or less fine. I just gotta get the wire gun back from Cairo. And,
She gave it back to you.
okay.
Yeah, little things like that, assume it's already been done.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly if you need to have a conversation with anybody special.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Anaran.
Yes.
Okay.
So sometime in the night, and it'll be quick. He will slip out, just sit on the doorstep, cast sending.
Okay.
His high priest. Reporting in, Vecna's champion in the Feywild. Vecna's attention to the Feywild. I will be heading there to deal with it. Do not know when I will return. Any orders you wish to give me before my departure?
The fact you're going out of your way to deal with a sworn enemy of the Raven Queen and his champion is great news indeed. No special orders. Good luck.
He'll do
And be
another
strong.
sending. Okay. He'll do another sending to the same to his high priest. One problem has arisen. My traveling group of insert number of people here, which is including the party and everyone, everything, wishes to enter the village. What are your standing orders for that?
Outsiders are typically not allowed inside. I would say that there must be a good reason. So, let's hear it. What is the dire need?
Third sending, because I got one more after this. I am currently carrying the two aspects of wrath and sorrow, though they are far more advanced than usual. And they wish to also help with our sacred duty to try and end my misery.
That's the end of the sending?
That's it. Yep.
Okay. I will discuss this with some others. I will do so very soon, in case you return soon. You will have an answer when you return. Don't expect good news.
He'll use his last sending to the same to his high priest. I have been dodging them when it comes to home. But I fear my heart has fallen in love with an outsider. I cherish outsiders. I do not know how much longer mentally keep pushing them away before they might search for home themselves. And that's it.
We know of your group's exploits. We know what they have done for the islands. And the fact you have found someone close to you outside of home weigh heavily on the decision. Perhaps it won't be as bad news as expected. I will try.
He'll just sit out there for a couple minutes.
And Finian is also out there. He is awake. He's just doing a very light, quiet strumming on a guitar. He doesn't look like he listened in on your conversations, but he is close enough to where you can also hear the music. It's meant to be calming, as if he's playing to himself, trying to keep his calm.
Knowing that he appears to not have listened in, because 19 passive insight, he'll just walk over, give him a good pat on the shoulder. Try to get some rest, friend. You and Akira know best. Just what kind of mess we're walking into.
Indeed. For it is that very mess that I tried to escape. But it is the experience that I have that I hope that I can assist you and yours and finally feel like I finally gave back.
You won't be alone, friend. But you really should get some sleep. It'll help you a lot more than walking into there half asleep. As he will get up, go back inside, and go back to bed.
All right.
Trancing during the cuddling.
All right. Then, yes, next day, as that had happened, Chase, anything more?
The only other thing he'd probably do is get a little bit of the materials that would be used for alchemium in case they come across some grave rot while they're traveling, keeping the blood in Anaran's bag of holding for storage.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
That'll be it.
All right. Akira is unfortunately still muted and such. So I can't ask him. Carolus, any one last thing?
I actually do not have. He's got things patched up with his father and brother, said goodbye to his mother. Yeah, it's all good.
All right. Then with that, I am going to bring you all to the next and last map on the material plane that you're going to see for a long time. That is, let's try this one. What? There we go. All right. So, as the morning turns to the afternoon, on board the ship with the pirates. They had taken off with the rising tide, leaving a majority of those still at Gavaria. It's only just the main skeleton crew of the main crew, as well as those who you have chosen to travel with when you go to the Feywild. You know that this is where you need to be, because it is actually Millicent that tells you that this is a gate that she, as well as the other hags, used, because it's the one gate in the area that is permanent. Though she does warn you that there is a trick behind it, and hopefully you'll be able to figure it out. She does not know the answer to it, as she has come through it once, but never gone back through to the Feywild. So, right now, as the ship pulls up beyond the north, find this small group of islands. The ship is not able to actually get close, needing to take a rowboat in order to get to this main island. On board is, of course, all of you, your travel companions, and Ryudo wanting to see you off. So now, bring everybody in.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, that is weird, Sky. Your sheet's coming up 19 when you activated the tattoo, because it should have put you at 20.
it should be 20. I don't know. I might
Looking,
as well.
take away the negative modifier you have on there. I know I said put it on there for a while for heavy armor master, but that might be doing an odd thing where it's bringing it up to 20, but then down to 19 for some stupid reason.
Hang on, I gotta remember how to do that. Oh, there it is. -1, -5.
Just delete that. That might fix it.
There we go. Now it's 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that too. It was like, yeah, I'll talk to Joe a lot after the session.
Their thing probably doesn't calculate properly.
It's fine.
It works now. It works
Yep.
now.
Thank you, because I was actually going to ask you. Just running on the Raku.
All right.
Welcome back, buddy.
So,
Drinking too many liquids.
the pirates on board the ship wish you all farewell. As you all disembark the rowboat, find yourselves on a unique island that has a stairway that leads directly into the ocean. Upon this island, you can see beyond you that there is still a few structures ahead. Places just brimming with trees and flora. Just a very beautiful island.
Yeah, this feels familiar.
Pretty land.
Oh.
Wow, this feels like a lot like home, doesn't it? I wouldn't really know. It does feel familiar.
You okay, Nami?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh my goodness. I never thought that I'd be on my way back. No, focus.
We'll make it as short a trip as possible, Finian. Alright. Chase is talking to Sue in the back. It's like, alright, you can sleep a little longer.
Break down the music a little bit.
we need to bring Sue out, we can. But for now, it's fine if she's not on the field.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Let
Nope.
me get Sue out. No,
You don't have.
Yeah, I'll bring her out.
Okay, we're gonna need her.
Yeah, who knows?
All right.
So Ryudo follows in the rear. And as you all are essentially traversing this island, you do find that there is a small hut-like structure. Within is a statue of a being you've never seen before. And there is what appears to be a bed of old vegetation. And of course, laying upon that bed with several crystals hanging above is a skeleton. Next to that, over on the right side, is an open book. Or rather, a closed book.
He'll just
Home, perhaps?
he'll just gently pick it up,
All
dust
right.
it off.
Pick it up. It's actually been affected by the elements quite a bit. The binding is falling apart and such. A lot of the pages are old and worn and can't really be read. But except for one page near the end, it seems to be the freshest one. It hasn't exactly been affected yet. But within, let me pull it up. It appears to have just letters written down going from top to bottom. The letter N, the letter SW, the letter E, the letters NE, the letters S, the letters NW, the letter W, the letters SE. And beneath that is a scribbling that says, "It's a ring, not an arch."
Huh?
I will,
I'm putting it in the voices chat now.
okay. If you want, I can paste it for you.
I already did.
Okay. Let me make sure that it's exactly like mine.
They're directions.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
North, southwest, east, northeast, south, northwest, west, southeast.
It's a ring, not an arch.
It's a compass.
Huh. Clever. Very clever.
But what about directions?
They reflect north, southwest, east, northeast. That's one. South, northwest, west, southeast.
Fio flies up and starts to get a vantage point. Well, I mean, there's only one direction going forward, and it's north. Although there's a arch over there.
You said we don't recognize this. What does it look like?
It is really worn down. Like the elements have really messed it up. It's so smooth that you can't really tell that it's anything except a just womanly image. There's no facial features. It's just all smoothed out. The hands have all smoothed together to be almost like just flippers. Looks like the weather has really messed it up.
Looks like we won't be able to tell who this was supposed to be. Maybe
No. Maybe. This could also be... I don't know. I don't know. Let's move on. Unless there's anything else of noteworthiness.
Faye. There is.
As you continue on, you find some stairs leading up to the next level with a rope bridge that looks like it has seen better days, indicating that this island is quite old.
That's going to be a little challenging to get across. Unless we just want to give the bag of holding to
Wow. See, it's easy. All you guys got to do is
Lie?
right. Sorry.
You're fine, Figo.
Taking a look at this rope bridge, it looks like that it is traversable.
Let's see here.
Kaylee takes a step on there and she finds that the material that you're supposed to walk on seems sturdy enough.
One moment, Kaylee. Let me attempt to make
I mean, if anyone's gonna test it, probably be me.
Probably. Kagato.
Yes?
I cast shape plants.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna have the plants from around us just extend out and just start reinforcing, patching up the bridge.
Very well then. So, as a result, you start to repair the bridge, not just the spots that are missing a step, but reinforcing the spots that are already there, looking worn and old, creating a now solid bridge. While it does sway a little bit in the wind, it definitely is strong enough to traverse.
Nicely done, Anaran.
It's only gonna last an hour, then they're all gonna break apart.
Yes, but you
Let's
said
get
you were gonna
moving.
say something?
Oh, I was gonna say we're probably gonna have to figure out this bridge when we come back, so.
Possibly.
If needs be, I'll be able to do this again. But there's enough vegetation to make everything perfectly fine.
Make sure that you stay kind of right there while I get everybody all caught up.
That's why I stopped.
Thank you.
Sorry, Tailspire crashed on me a little bit. I'm trying to get back in.
It's okay.
Probably should drag Akira over. He hasn't,
I think he
I'm
might
back.
have fallen asleep.
possibly.
All right. So, it's when you reach this area, Careless, are you still on the bridge?
I am trying again.
Oh, let me try.
Selected Fairy Gate and it said waiting for adventure to begin.
I'm summoning you.
Nope, Tailspire's starting to crash. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it.
All right.
Drag him over for while we're waiting, Kagato.
All
Let's
right.
do that.
Because right as you get off of that bridge, it appears as though the entire environment changes. Oh, that's a little darker than I was expecting. Let me, There we go. It's like this area is absolutely just brimming with Feywild energy. Everything seems to get a little darker, but has an eerie, magical glow about it. In front of you, you see what appears to be an arch that is covered in all kinds of vines and plants, surrounded by a couple of old pillars that don't seem to have anything on top. In front of you is a platform, and around that platform, there are eight different little stones, each with a flower-looking painting upon them. Of course, there are also a bunch of flowers growing all over the place, along with mushrooms, other kinds of greenery. Give Carolus a chance. Also,
I am trying to get back in. Tailspire's being a bitch.
that's okay. I actually need to use the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
Like, just 1 minute or less.
Oh. while he's talking, first instinct is just to have everybody stand in the middle and then somebody walk the path that it says on the stones. That's my first thought, but any other ideas?
Let me get back to the map first off.
My first idea was to have each of us touch one in a very specific order.
That works too.
My first instinct
'cause
was
it's
that
a-
I didn't sign
a
up
ring,
for no
right?
goddamn Slanesh corruption.
Okay,
Is that
enough about you.
Something that the last part stands out to me the most.
Ring, not an arch. Yeah, well,
And what did I was it feel that called out arch earlier?
yeah, this. She called out that.
I'm back.
Where the fuck am I in a completely different map?
Just give it a minute, okay? I would say probably restart Tailspire.
I
Just
Just shut it off and.
Let Kagato resummon you then. That's fine. Calm down.
I'm calm. I'm just like, whoa, that's weird.
There. You good?
Should be loading. Yep, there we go. I am in.
You're in?
Alright.
Alright. So, as you now see before you are those stones, along with everything else I described.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, additionally, a Fey portal is also known as a fairy ring. Usually it's a ring of flowers or mushrooms. Those are flowers on these pillars here. We just need to activate this portal.
Theo, are there any... I don't really know much about this. You might. Any known problems in case we try to do this and we do it incorrectly? Backlash of some kind?
Very likely. I would probably say that, considering I don't know who made this. If it was somebody here that made this, who knows? If it was maybe a Fae that made it, you'd probably die a horrible, horrible death.
Thanks,
I like those
Theo, for the
odds.
word. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Welcome.
Kagato,
Yes.
which way is north?
All right, so I wasn't sure if the compass showed up on you guys, but the compass shows that this is actually where you're facing is directly north. So, for example, if you were to walk through the arch, for example, that's walking north.
Mm-hmm. I have the Orb of Time. Do we have an Orb of Direction? I believe we should. Because there was way back when. I just don't know.
I do.
Yeah.
I have it.
Alright, so.
But of course, yeah. Only works while we're on the material plane, so yeah. But
Well, we still are right now.
I know, which means this is the only time we're gonna get to use it for a while. Alright, so order it's currently saying is here, 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 then to south, northwest, west, southeast. That's the order that the thing says. Arch, not a. It's a ring, not an arch. So, Again, other thoughts?
If it's a ring, not an arch, then if we take, unless I'm completely barking up the wrong tree, if we take this as the arch, like it clearly is, it's a ring, then wouldn't we want the directions to be the directions we take to basically mirror the arch to turn it into a ring, proverbially? Okay, I'm not sure how to like show this visually, but like if this is the arch, then like have it direct like that, so it turns the arch into a ring.
If you want, I can actually do something right now because enough time has passed for it, and it might help you guys out.
Okay.
All right. So, as you guys are discussing this, that very arch that's in front of you is met with an unusual situation, as you see some sort of a magical blast go off right on top of it, essentially destroying the whole damn thing.
Ah.
The vines are still there for some reason. But yeah, let me get rid of those. If this wants to cooperate, otherwise I'm just going to say fuck it. There we go. And fuck it. Those vines don't exist. So yeah, as soon as that happens, somebody appears standing right where that arch used to be. I cannot have you be going into the Feywild.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well then.
I do not have the patience for you today, Johnny Bravo. Like, go home.
Now I can finally delete these. If you think for 1 minute that I'm going to let you just walk in there and ruin everything that I've been setting up this entire time, you have another thing coming. Now there's no way you can get in.
Okay. You can leave. Bye. I don't know what fell. What the fuck? Whoops.
Oh, you misunderstand me. I'm still not done. Because there's still a little matter of the lot of you.
Whoa, hold on. That was a physical blast. Are you physically here right now?
Why don't you find out?
Kill him!
I get the strange sensation we're not going to be given the chance.
Well, it's entirely up to you. Because right now, you do see what appears to be Lord Bicus in front of you. That blast was very much real. And he is actively, if I can actually... Where is it? So many figures. I know I bought it. Yep, there it is.
Fuck it, I'll test it. This won't cost me anything. First level magic missile at him.
All right.
It'll just be 9 points, but
that's fine. So as the magic missile goes through, it seems to actually go through what appears to be something almost spectral. However, Anaran, your perception is how much?
24.
24. All right.
Passively.
24 passive. You can probably see this as what appears to be Bicus right here just begins to laugh in your direction. I'm done playing around. It's time to deal with you myself. So, Off in the distance, you see what actually appears to be Bicus in the far distance above that island. And right now, if you look above your heads, you can see that what appears to be, let's say, a shattering in the sky itself, revealing what appears to be a bunch of stars. And there's a few orbs of energy that are coming through them very quickly. So, right now you have what appears to be some kind of idea of what to do, and yet Bicus is here personally to try and stop you. There are a couple of things you can do here, but there is one thing I'm going to need to ask all of you to do, and that is roll for initiative. So,
weirdly at again, and because the damn thing crashed, I might have to restart my computer.
I accidentally hit end game on my screen, so it was on the end game screen, but I fixed it. Thanks, Gabe. Didn't know that I actually clicked on that. So, Chase, what was the bonus that you got?
It was a D8, so I rolled it as a 3, so mine goes up to a 25.
25. All right. So if I got everybody's initiative correct, Chase is a 25, Anaran's a 21, Kira's a 12, Belle is a 12. So the higher one between them, I think, is Akira, right?
I was a 19.
Oh, you were a 19? Huh. All right. You got a 19. Okay, then Akira's a 12. Carolus is a 9, Kaylee's a 7, and Evelyn's a 6.
I think you're looking at the wrong one because Akira hasn't
Yeah.
rolled.
That's weird, because, okay, so everybody just tell me what their initiative is.
Okay.
I'm going to go in order. Chase is a 25, right?
Yep.
Okay, Anaran, what was yours?
21.
21. Belle, yours was a 19.
Yep.
All right. Kira hasn't gone. Carolus, what was yours?
He hasn't rolled yet.
He hasn't gone to.
Okay.
Let me just get D&D Beyond up on the iPad.
Meanwhile, Kaylee, what was yours?
19.
19.
And she has the higher between me and her, so.
Okay, so that becomes a 20 for that, just for the sake of it. Evelyn, what was yours?
9.
9. All right, Careless. Anything?
Still fighting to get in. Not yet. I might just restart the computer, so you know what? If I have to restart, you can just put me at the bottom.
I'm gonna have to. Right now, we can't keep waiting, so I'm gonna put you on an 8. So you're after Evelyn.
That's fine. I'm just gonna restart the computer. I'm actually a little annoyed. Be
All
right
right.
back.
All right. So, with this attack that opens up this fight, let me now do this. Okay. So I'm going to need everyone to please roll for, I think this is Star Flare. So that I think is Constitution. Everyone, please make a roll of 20 or better on your Constitution.
Hold it.
Oh boy.
22.
All right.
21, nat 20.
Wow. Okay. So, if you failed, you will take 43 necrotic damage. You take half of that if you succeeded, which is 21. If you failed, you are also blinded for 1 minute. Or until you do that same saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Remember, everyone, we have the... Is it 15? It's 15. No, it's plus 5. 16 temp HP.
So after that spell goes off, Bacchus appears back to where you first originally found him, and he looks like he means business. I have suffered your lot for long enough. I will not have you ruin everything!
I don't need to take that from Raven's failed cock holster.
Don't you dare mention his name in my presence. Bacchus! Ryudo!
Yeah, about that.
Daddy's mad at you. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh no! I can confirm it. And you know I don't lie. He's
Yep.
royally pissed.
I do lie, but not about this.
So, he seems to be ready to attack anyway. He seems hell-bent on stopping you from getting into the Feywild. So, Chase, you're up first. There's a couple of different actions that you are able to take.
What was that, Sky?
I need to be summoned real fast. I got back in. Thank you.
All right, Kagato, continue.
All right, I was saying, Chase, you have a couple of things that you know that you can do. Of course, there is Bacchus, who is right there that you could attack, but you already know what your goal is.
I can't get there in time. Feline agility 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Ugh. Can we have the lights up?
Yeah,
Please.
sure. And that's because the exposure is actually at its highest, so I don't know why it's so dark. Maybe...
It's whatever color you're doing. There we go. That's better. Thank you.
This'll work.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't even get to there. So I'll just move to here. Bonus action, ensnaring strike, and then I think I'm in range of the pistol. Yes. So I will take a booming blade shot at Bacchus.
Okay.
18 to hit.
He deflects that with the Spear of Sorrow. That does not hit.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Anaran, you're next.
All right. Let's just shoot a bitch. Bonus action. Use from the pearl necklace. Yes. Pearl necklace. Shooting. Branding smite. And then. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. One moment.
Okay.
have to make a quick little adjustment. Apparently that got removed. I don't know why that got. Okay. All right. How about a 26 to hit?
That hits him.
Doing 11, 10, and 2d6? Or is it 2d8? I think it's 2d6. It is. Okay. Doing 27 points of damage in total.
27. All right.
Seems to hurt him?
It does.
Well, shit. Thelma, you might get your wish. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bring it on, brat.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, Kaylee, you're up.
He is branded, so he cannot go invisible.
He cannot go invisible. Okay.
Am I good?
Yep, you're good.
Yes, you're good. Sorry, I just had to make that. No.
Oh wait, it's fine. It's fine. Just making sure. When do I do my Constitution saving throw?
At the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
So currently you are blinded.
All right. I need to be reminded what we need to do. I'm a little confused.
Actually,
Asking player, because you as a DM keep saying you guys know what to do, and I'm like, I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Oh, so let me help you out. Unfortunately, you're blinded, but Chase isn't. So Chase, as you see Kaylee basically standing next to that stone, you see it light up.
Okay. So all we have to do is just be near it.
As far as we know.
Mm-hmm.
So they're probably going to have to be lit up in order, maybe.
Okay. Well, I can't really do anything while I'm blind, so I'm gonna do con roll. Yay, I'm no longer blind.
Yeah,
There you go.
well, you can blind fire at him if you want.
No,
Okay.
I don't trust my rolls.
So basically, as an action, we'll say that you're basically pressing up against that thing because it's glowing. So we'll flavor it that way. That rock is now glowing.
I'm just gonna move here. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna duck and hide.
Ah, okay.
I'm out of line of sight, so my stealth is advantage. It is a 23.
23, all right. So whether or not he knows where you are, we'll find out. But as of right now, you go into hiding. So, Belle, you're next.
Okay. Blade Song is a bonus action. Main action. A Chardalon Stride at 4th level.
Okay.
That'll boost it to... That'll boost me to 50. Okay. And reading this right. So that is N. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. There's a trail of fire, and I'm touching that stone, I suppose, since I'm in the area.
So that
That
is
could be southwest.
southwest. That is indeed southwest. And as a result, actually, let me help out here with something. Perfect. Oof. Oof. There we go.
That's it for this round. Because that was my action, my bonus action, my movement, so...
Okay.
But it is worth noting, while I do touch that, I do run up and touch that with that trail of fire behind me. There is a trail of fire behind me. My eyes are locked on Bicus. And this is going to be familiar to some of you. Mine.
Oh, God. Okay.
All
I
right.
appreciate that.
So he turns to you, Belle, since you do have eyes locked onto him, and he takes a look at what you've done, seeing the fire behind you. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm putting a stop to it now. He points his spear directly at you and begins to cast a spell. Please make a Constitution saving throw 20 or better.
You have so little confidence in me, Kagato. Counter shot. There we go, 24.
24. Nope, can't do anything about that right now. Except... Yeah, you can't do anything about that right now.
Okay, so that's 12 points of, let's see, 12 plus another
Plus your
36.
proficiency again.
No, this is the gun. This is the right.
Oh,
This
this
is
is
the
the
gun.
pistol.
It's the pistol. So that was 12. So that's 12 piercing, 3 fire. Have him make a, I think it's strength save. Oh, we'll go with the counter shot first. So a con save 17.
Con save 17. That is a 19.
Okay, so this is gonna go off, but ensnaring strike was still active, so have him roll me a strength save 19.
Ooh, strength save 19. That is a 19.
God damn. All right. Well, I tried,
That was
Bill.
close. All right, so Belle. Let's see. How many hit points do you have?
Well, I haven't even rolled my con save yet.
Oh, yes.
But, okay, I failed the con save.
He casts... Go ahead.
As for how many hit points I currently have, from that fucking meteor strike thing he did, I have lost a grand total of 5 hit points, so
All
I'm
right.
fine.
So you're under 100 hit points. You are now...
Motherfucker, my max would have to be double for that.
Yep, you are now being affected by crippling pain as he uses power word pain on you. You can
Wait,
no
power
longer...
word.
While the target is affected by crippling pain, any speed it has can be no higher than 10 feet. The target also has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than Constitution saving throws. Finally, the target tries to cast a spell. It must first succeed on a Constitution saving throw of 20, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted.
Okay. I was just confused why I got a save there. Power words generally don't have saving throws.
Yeah,
They
Power
do
Word
in
Pain
5th
does.
edition. In 5th edition,
That
they
one
do.
does.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that's all it does.
That is all it does.
My
It does-
move speed's
it-
dropped, and I have disadvantage on everything, more or less, by the sounds of it.
Pretty much, yeah. You can only move 10 feet, and you can't really do much except things at disadvantage, and including spells, but you need to pass this Constitution saving throw of 20 to even cast the spell.
And that's where I'm good. And there's my door. All right. The power word, that duration is what? Or is it concentration?
Let me see. It is not concentration from him. Let's see. Duration.
Until you save.
Until you save.
Oh, I get a saving throw every round or something?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You're
Order
right. Yeah.
end.
So basically, yeah, you're going to be suffering from this pain until you get out of it.
Okay. Do I make the save at the start or end of each of my turns from here on out?
At the end of each of your turns.
Okay. So I'll have to deal with it for at least one round, and then I'll get the save.
Right.
All right. We're clear on that.
All right. So the spear spins back into position in front of him, floating around him along with that lantern he once carried before. Evelyn, you're next.
Okay. Well, glad to see that you taking it seriously. I'm casting Roman Psychic Lance.
All right.
So have him make a intelligence 17 saving throw.
Oh, intelligence.
Because I can actually
That's
cast
a
it without
strong
seeing
point.
him.
Although I actually rolled low. That's a 12.
Oh, can he get incapacitated?
No, he cannot.
Dang.
There's still damage on that though, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's 24 psychic damage.
All right. Oh, geez, I probably should have. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity to describe it. So, since I didn't mention it before, I will mention it now. That psychic lance goes off, hits him directly in the face, which removes his hood and shows that he has a gem of Tharizdun embedded in his forehead.
Okay, what's special about this?
It's a
That's
detail that
probably the
needed to be
reason-
shared.
It's fair.
Probably the reason why he's pretty strong.
Oh, Chars, you're gonna have to remember this until we can make a proper custom item for it. Apparently your blood well vial doesn't work for the new sorcerer.
It
You're
doesn't?
supposed to have a 19 saving throw.
Oh, it doesn't.
'Cause you're supposed to be one above me. All right, well we'll fix that later.
Alright.
Or wait, your charisma's a 7. But your DC,
Looks like Ren might be awake.
or maybe I'm wrong. We'll figure it out later. Never mind. I remember your
Yeah.
spell being higher. Anyways, continue on.
Like Kira wakes up from a nap. Oh, we're fighting now. Sweet.
Anyways, Chars.
I'm taking what's normally his role.
Trying to think of what to do fully because I'm technically blind.
Move forward.
Yes, which way is forward to a blind person?
Place you're currently facing. This,
Just do something or don't do anything.
Because I
we are running late, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if we should have Akira roll initiative, or if he should just be defaulted to bottom, or what.
I was waiting for Evelyn to finish the turn, and then I was going to bring that up.
Okay.
As you're going that way, Ryudo is like, where are you going? He's that way.
Can't exactly see at the moment.
Then turn around.
Two, three. That's all my movement. And now 1d20. Damn, I'm still blind.
You are still blind. Okay, so now that Akira is here, Akira, could you do me a favor and roll for initiative, please? We'll also take your turn unless your initiative is below an 8. 20. All right. So that will bump you up pretty high. But since you didn't get your chance before, go on ahead and take your turn now. And between you and Kaylee has higher. Between you and Belle, does Akira have higher?
We're the same.
We're the same. Then who has the higher initiative bonus between you and Belle?
We're the same.
Yeah, I'm on a 2, and I believe he is too.
So does anyone have? Okay, it's Kagato. Does anyone have an 8?
I'm just going to have you be in alphabetical order just for the sake of time.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so Akira, please take your turn. There is a puzzle to solve in this fight to get to the Feywild, or you can also fight Bicus.
If you want, go stand there for the puzzle.
Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. First things first, I will cast Jump on me, so I have movement. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. Then I jump. Should be about... Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, Bicus.
Yep. Stop at that.
No, I'm just lost for words.
No, not you. You're fine.
That was me.
Okay, so since you're not touching it, it is glowing a little bit, but you haven't touched it yet. So that just shows that you can touch it if you want to, but it hasn't actually been activated yet.
You know what? Fuck it.
Don't.
Imungal Stink Bomb.
Oh, okay.
Make Bicus do a Constitution saving throw 19, please.
Constitution saving throw 19.
Join team full send.
I'll be very upset no one does not know the Imungal Stink Bomb.
I think that's Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Damn
Yep.
right.
13.
Oh.
So, he's poisoned. And he is trapped in a 20-foot cloud.
Trapped in it?
Well,
Trapped.
Well, no.
Yeah.
He is in it at the start of his turn. He has to make a he has to make the con save at the start of his turn. Is I think when he has to make it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's 20 feet.
4.
It's 4 tiles.
4 tiles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll say that he failed on the start. So on the start of Bicus' next turn, he failed since a roll's already had. So he is poisoned.
And he can't see because it's heavy obscurement.
Yes. Okay. And while poisoned in that way, the creature cannot take an action or a bonus action. Ah.
Okay. How long does it last?
After you get out, or 1 minute.
You are poisoned for the turn. is how
Gotcha.
it is.
Turn.
Okay. Yeah, lots of new stuff apparently.
I don't know. This is
They
a-
reworded Stinking Cloud. It works slightly differently because I've used something similar against the paladins a long time ago.
Gotcha.
I'm about to say this is like a
They
basic
just
new spell.
yeah.
But yeah,
Anyways,
and my turn.
Okay.
So, nee.
All right. So since that would be at the start of his turn that would happen, legendary action, he's going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You bitch.
All right. Evelyn, you're up.
She just
Oh.
went.
just wait.
Yeah, you're right. Careless, you're up.
Okay. We get options. So let's see. Where's Marcus? There he is. But I will get close to south. Not touch it. Free action. Transform Adonis to its lightning bolt form. We're gonna throw it right at the son of a bitch.
You're pressing up against it?
No, not pressing up against
Okay,
it.
okay.
That's a 24. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay. So, just. Sorry, there's a lot of math going on here for a moment. Oof. So, 13 lightning damage from that one hit. And the
Which
D8,
weapon are you wielding this? Oh,
Adonis.
Yeah, it's okay.
And the lightning damage from the other one. So that's 21 damage from that one hit.
21 damage, okay.
Alright. Next one. Well, next throw. That was almost a 20. 26.
26 will hit.
Alright. Here we go. That's a little lower than I wanted, but that's an 8. Is that another D8? 7, so 15. Overall, took 36 damage.
36 for that one swing.
For
Overall,
both-
it's
overall.
15 damage for the second attack.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that. Recatches the bolt. Not gonna be gloating because focus on the mission. Pass it off.
All right. So, let's see now. Yeah, he's going to use a legendary action now. He's going to break out his spear and he's going to just start spinning it around and around as it begins to gather up some energy. And then it's going to point at Chase, it's going to point at Akira, and it's going to point at, let's say, Careless. So, I'm going to need the three of you to please do a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
That's a natural 1.
20.
And what'd you
Kira?
get, Kira?
I think he's still waking up a little bit. Give him a little bit.
So,
What am I doing?
you're doing a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw or better. As Bacchus is using a special skill.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I got an 18. I gotta do something. All right. 10. Yoink. All right. 27.
Jeez. Okay. Well, you and Chase both succeed. So he is using a skill called Soul Lock. So as he points to you, Chase, he seems to want to try to do something to your body, but you're able to shrug it off. Kara, you're able to shrug it off as well. But unfortunately, Careless, you're unable to shrug it off. And you find that you can't move your feet. He has locked your movement, though you can take an action, bonus action, anything as normal until the end of your next turn. Let's see. Yep, until the end of your next turn. Yep, that's how that works. So, yeah, you cannot move next turn. You're stuck there. You're able to move afterwards. There's no extra saving throw. This is basically a movement lock for 1 turn.
Okay, that's what I figured.
But just so you know what would have happened, Chase, your reaction was going to be locked, and Akira, your action was going to be locked.
Okay, Boyer.
I am not a fan of that ability.
All right, so it is now Chase's turn.
So the NPCs are not acting in this fight?
Oh, I'm sorry, they don't actually have... Yes, they do. All right, so Theo, 5, 10, 15. Which one was it? Oh, 20, 25. Did she jump over twice? Oh, well.
I don't know.
That's fine. Just keep going.
30.
We don't have the time for this.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So she just dashes and just drops, just brushes up against it. Is this one? And then
Yes.
it lights up. Blink. What are you doing? Oh, that's none of your business.
Nunya.
Tsunami's gonna go next. And that is going to be northeast. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Other
way,
way,
Nami.
other way.
Other way,
Other
Nami.
way.
I
Oh,
don't think she can get there.
This one.
That one, over there.
northeast. Oh. Okay, so let's start here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is all that she can do since she just action dashed.
She's a monk. Does she not have Step of the Wind?
Also, isn't her movement speed like 45?
Oh, you're right. I don't have her sheet up, so wait. Oh, she makes it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay. So basically she just taps on it and it lights up. Yeah, I forgot about the extra movement. So she just turns, looks up at Bicus, and it's like, hey, guess what? Guess what I learned? What? She just gives him the finger.
Atta girl, Nami.
I countered that one.
All right, now it's Ryudo's turn. He's also going to take flight. All right. So that was... Now he needs to go to the south. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash 5, 10, 15. And now this one's lit up.
Thanks, buddy.
Looks like that you got some heavy legs there, so no problem. As for you, there's gonna be a long talk in the future, and you're not gonna like it. You speak as though you know. As if Raven would speak to someone like you. You have no idea what goes on in my head.
I'll have you know, I think he finds me adorable.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He just looks over at Carolus, looks over at Belle, looks over at Ryudo. I don't know about you, but you look like you might need a little bit of help. So he starts to strum a little bit on, or play the violin a little bit, and then lifts up his bow, points to you, and says, Concerto! You now have haste.
Careless
Who does?
does?
Oh, I'm sorry, Careless has haste.
Okay.
Still no movement speed, but still haste.
Everything else is pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, he can't really do much else than that. Because that has a bit of a range on it. All right. So now they're all done. Now we're up at Chase.
Okay. Do I have that spell prepared? Yes, I do. Pretty sure she is. Yeah, I don't even need to upcast that. Okay, so... Wait, the next one is... fucking...
Northwest.
So, okay.
Literally right next to you.
Yep, Chase is going to move to here. Kind of just... It just kind of slams... slams his back against it.
Okay. That counts as a touch.
Okay, what's the next? Akira should go next, right?
I go after you.
Well, I know. Okay, or it's Anaran, Akira. Okay.
No, Kaylee.
So
it's actually after you use Anaran, then Kaylee, then Akira, then Belle.
Yeah, it's west and then southeast.
all right. Well, I'm just. I'm not going to get her close, and I'm just going to attempt to vortex warp Evelyn. Right. Yeah, right next to me.
Evelyn, do you accept?
Yes.
Evelyn
she does.
accepts.
Okay. Let's see. Is he still within 40 feet? He is not, so Chase will then swap out to the rifle, and that will end his turn.
All right. So, Bicus is seeing something's up here. What are you all doing? No. What are you doing?
Nunya!
He holds up his hands and he starts charging up a spell. Anaran.
I'm going to attempt to countershot that again.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Oh, God.
Good thing you changed to your rifle.
That's 34 points of piercing damage.
All right. 34
And
points
again-
of piercing.
And again, the con save 17.
Dun, dun, dun. 15.
If he's using some kind of item to to cast that spell, he drops it.
No, it's no item. This is a skill of his. What he does do is he drops the spell that he's charging, and basically it just fizzles out. Well, no, considering how much is in there. Well, no, you hit him with a crit. Yeah, there's not enough in there.
Yeah, counter shot automatically causes the ability to fail if it hits, and they fail to save.
Yeah, so it just drops, hits the ground, just poof. Like, no!
None of your fucking business, dickweed.
Alright. So,
Go home, we'll give you this proper spanking later.
So, Anaran, you are up.
Wait, fifth, let's see. Oh. Wanted to fucking blight his ass. Nah. Instead, I'm going to... Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action, teleport.
No. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
It was 25.
No, I was getting the puzzle wrong. I missed. Okay.
Just
Yeah, east,
pure.
and then southwest.
Yep.
South.
Yeah, Kira's the last one. So he just teleports, kind of grazes against it, and then, as a big go fuck yourself, 6th level guiding bolt.
Okay.
See if it hits. Does it hit my 6th level spells? If only I had Blade Wall up. Oh well, let's see. 20 to hit.
All right, 20 will hit.
$32 points of radiant damage, and the next attack against him has advantage.
All right, 32 points of radiant damage. Reaction. He's going to have that lantern start to soak some of that energy into it. And then it's going to fire a blast right back at you. I'm going to need you to please do if I can scroll down here, a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Let's see, there's no way I naturally crit this twice. 19.
Unfortunately, not enough. You take that same amount of damage.
So he takes the full damage, and I also take the full damage?
That's correct.
Okay.
That's that ability that he's shown to be able to do. All right.
It's the lantern. That's what's helping him do this.
Okay, so Kaylee, you're up.
Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take that advantage. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
I'm gonna blow a hole in this guy's ass.
Oh god, that was so close. It was almost a crit.
Ooh.
That was close. 25.
25, that will hit.
Alright. Shit. Do I really want to do this? Can I forego sneak attack?
You can choose not to use a sneak attack.
Alright. I'm not gonna do sneak attack.
Okay.
15.
15.
Because if I did sneak attack, there's a possibility I could have done a lot of damage. And that's a lot of damage against him, but I would not survive.
His reaction's gone.
His reaction was spent. So you would, assuming he doesn't have multiple reactions. which
Is
we don't
there a
know.
thing called legendary reaction?
No, but as you may remember, sometimes some creatures might be allowed to have like 1 or 2 extra.
I don't want to take the risk. I'm
Nope,
going
fair enough.
to just forgo it.
Fair enough. We're
I'm
almost
gonna
done
be
here
staying.
then.
I'm gonna be staying there anyways.
Oh, all right.
Another 15 damage. Oh, well, I got rid of the counter anyway. Never mind.
Okay. So, Akira, you're up.
Basically kicks behind me.
Okay, so let me describe what happens as you kick behind you. So after all that happens, let me actually pull up something here. There we go. Because I need to go into the community thing here. Something to use as a means to visually show. And I just need to find one of them because there are a lot of them that I have saved, and I guess they are all at one side of this entire group of saved things from the community. I should have put this in ahead of time, but oh well, my God, it's still going. And these are just what I've saved. So, nope, that one stands up on its end, and
The frustration is real. I can hear it in your voice.
it's just like really, guy. Okay, here we go. That'll work better. All right. So So you see a lot that actually fits perfectly.
Oh, damn, it really does.
Yep. So when that activates, you see a whole lot of lights just start to swirl. So,
Oh, there it is.
Bicus takes a look at that. You mean to tell me that that wasn't the...
Funny thing, it's a ring, not an arc.
Not an arch.
All right. Akira, finish your turn.
What can I do to distract him a bit?
Oh, real quick, while you're thinking, Evelyn, it's pulling you in. Do you
Get straight up
resist?
sucked in.
Do you try to resist, or do you let it take you in?
I'll try to resist for a bit.
All right, so that's going to be a strength saving throw while Akira's still figuring out what he wants to do next. I'm going to need you to do a strength saving throw of 18 or better.
Oh boy.
Well, I know what's gonna happen. Yep.
Yep.
Evelyn gets sucked in. Oh. Okay, well, technically she also counts. No, wait, no, she doesn't. She's in the water. Never mind then. All right, so Akira, you may continue.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to leave in. Careless, you cannot move. So, I will make you move. 2, 3. Takes Careless, dimension store him into the portal.
Careless, do you accept?
Yes, I do. Sorry about that.
Then the both of you teleport in. Do you both accept being taken into the portal?
Yep.
I'm gonna stick behind to make sure everybody else gets in. So I will try to fight back.
You're gonna have okay.
There you go.
So all right. So Akira goes in. So I am going to need you to do a strength saving throw 18 or better.
With advantage?
Yes.
No.
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 Just fine. That's fine. Nope, I failed. How the fuck did I fail that?
Also gone.
Ah, well. It is getting late.
All right. So, now then, Belle, we come to you as Bicus is getting really, really desperate now.
Can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm just gonna 5-foot step. Hey, boy. Just gonna hold up, sheath my flick up my blade. This is the sword that drank your whore sister. It's going to take you next.
Oh! Damn! Damn!
Somebody pick her up and throw him into the portal, please.
I got it. Hang on. That's 10.
That's
and
10.
It just happens I can't move any further. Except, what's the Constitution save I gotta make to fucking cast?
20.
That was not clear.
20.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. And that pain rack is magic?
Yes, it is a spell.
Then it neutrals out. I don't make that at disadvantage.
Uh,
Oh no, that's only ability checks that I make at disadvantage, isn't it?
everything but con saves. So your standard magic resistance comes into play.
Yeah, one more. Roll
Does
one more
still
time.
apply. Okay. I mean,
Okay.
that's the 18, and that only ends to. Let's see. Wait, is this Constitution save concentrating on a spell?
No.
No.
Okay. Okay, then I can't. Then I can. Okay, then I don't appear to have a way to bullshit this unless I. Nope. Nope.
I
I don't have a
you.
way to bullshit this one.
Either I got you or Ryuta's gonna toss your ass in there. One of the two.
So that being said, I am going to hold my action. That wasn't attempted a bonus action because I was attempting to Misty Step, but
I mean, you could just dash.
I can't move further than 10 feet, period. Like outside, like through normal movement, according to the power word.
Says while the target is
Any
affected by
spe- any-
crippling pain, any speed it had can be no higher than 10 feet.
Yeah, your movement speed is 10, is what it's saying.
Oh,
So
I
you
guess-
can
Dash.
So you can dash.
So it would seem.
Well, it's getting late.
Yeah, it is getting late. People do want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
No, I'm holding my action because I want to do something really funny at the end. But
Of course.
I'm not in range of him yet.
Fine.
All right. So
If it doesn't work, and I don't expect it to, but and I gotta make the con save at the end of my turn for breaking out of that. Of course, I make that one. So the power word pain goes away at the end of the turn.
Yep. All right. At the end of your turn. So that's the secret. Well, you can't use it if it's destroyed, now can you? He's gonna pump all of his legendary actions in. Not enough. Not enough. There we go. Who left?
Ren
That's
did, he
Ren.
Oh,
He
He's
wanted
out
to
of
go-
I think
like,
he's
he's out of the
tired.
fight anyway.
Yeah.
So.
He's
Yeah.
that's true.
tired,
That's
yeah.
true. So, this is the blast zone about basically this whole area is about to get nuked. But this is a charged spell, a special thing of his. He's not firing it now. He's charging it up to launch it at the start of his next turn. So, Evelyn, you have a choice to make.
Evelyn's
Wait,
not
Evelyn's
there.
gone.
Evelyn's gone.
Yeah, Evelyn's gone. Yeah, that's right. Chase, there you go.
What about NPCs?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Theo's like,
nominated.
oh shit, I'm getting out of here. See you on the other side. Oof, what?
Yeah, just
Poof. I'm holding my action. So Nami's gonna stick around for a second. And Finian. Oh! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So Finian looks over at Ryudo and looks back at him. Go. Go, Finian. Aye, aye, sir. Poof. And then Ryudo.
I seen what that does. Fuck that shit. I ain't going. I gotta go kill somebody.
It's a fucking spirit bomb.
So he basically gets right in front of Bicus, having to dash over there. It's like, I am not letting that through. You move out of the way. I am not letting that through. Chase, your turn.
when you get a second, get in the fucking portal. Ryudo, you're getting some help. As Chase pulls out the sensor of air elemental control and casts it right in front of Bicus.
Oh, okay. It's a air elemental?
Air elemental.
All right. So. I had a tornado in here. I'm just gonna have to use I'm just gonna have to use the regular elemental.
Yeah, just use the regular one. It's fine.
Yeah. How big is it?
Large.
Large?
Is it?
Yes, they are all large.
So there's just a big gust of wind right in front.
Alright. Points at their elemental. Guy with the big energy ball. Smack it all you want, then get the fuck out of here. Ryudo, when we're through, run to the ship. Don't fight him.
I know.
Jace and Sue jump in the portal.
All right. Okay. And with that, Anaran, you're up. Wait,
it's
nope,
the
you're
elemental's-
gone. Oh, it's
Elemental's
Elemental's turn.
Yep, I gave the elemental a command. Smack Bicus. Alright, it makes these attack. It makes 2 slam attacks. Plus 8 to hit. So the first one hits with a 24.
That hits, yeah.
And a 23.
24 and a 23, they both hit.
Okay. These are 2d8 plus 5, so this is going to be 4d8 plus 10. Ooh! So that's 35 points of bludgeoning damage. Total of 2. So 2 attacks for a total of 35 bludgeoning damage.
All right. So I need to roll for him real quick. Since that was a decent amount of damage for 1 round from somebody.
It would be 2 DC 10 con saves.
Well, we don't know what Kagato's stats, what his things are.
Yep, he still got it.
Well, I'm out. So next.
All right. Now it's Anaran's turn.
Sweet. Dragon Part. Or 15 HP, 15 temp HP, because who knows what's on the other side. Nami, I understand you want to stay behind. But he'll be okay. Don't die, Ryudo.
Not counting on it, and if he wants his precious raven back, he can't kill me.
That a boy. Adarin jumps in.
Don't think I won't try. I can still revive him. You don't have the guts, do you? You don't want to risk it. After everything you've done, you don't want to risk it at all, don't you? Kaylee, you're up.
He's right, Nami. We gotta trust in Ryudo.
Don't worry. I trust him. I'm just holding my action for something that I owe Bicus.
Well, I'm not jumping in until you do.
All right. Then I
So
launch
I'm
my
gonna-
action. She launches a fist right at Bicus.
Falcon punch.
She might smash him.
So,
Troy Smash!
so let's see.
United States of Smash!
Let me just describe what just happens now. Cause she crit. So she essentially rears back, and this fist just glows. She punches right past Ryudo, right past the air elemental, and it just hits Bicus right in the sternum so hard that he basically flies back and crashes into this pillar, which now is broken in half, and as a result, he loses complete and utter fucking concentration on that spell. And he hits the floor.
What a pansy.
So, all right.
Nami, I'm so proud of you.
That's for Ryudo and everyone else, you bitch.
Alright, Rito, he's yours. Bye.
So as you go in, Bicus is leaning up, and he is casting another spell. I've been waiting to use this one. Unfortunately, and that just now is to Belle, who is the only one left. While on the ground, Bicus is attempting something else. So, Belle, what would you like to do?
Okay. Well, my speed's back, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and I still have 5 more feet of movement. Just gonna run up here. So Raven, do you still hear the orphans cry?
I've been hearing orphans cry for a long time.
A good answer. All
That
right.
can't be. I told you.
Oh wait, what am I doing? It. Yeah, no, that does come from that. Damn it. All right. All right. So that's one shot, and I will make my second shot with extra attack. Does a 17 hit Vicus?
No. Yeah, that spear
Didn't
just
think
smacks
so.
it out of the way.
Oh well, worth a shot. And 50.
All right, and you let yourself go in?
Yep.
All right. And as you disappear into the portal, you just hear Bicus call out, "It can't be." And that is the last you see of them.
Full disclosure there, what I was trying to do was I was going to latch the wire gun around that asshole's leg, then step into the portal and give him a fucking swirly.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, he's pretty disoriented. I figure he comes onto the other side of the portal with us. He is right in melee range for us to just shit stomp him.
Okay, it is really late.
Yeah, we gotta stop now. So, as such, I will end it on this. You all find yourselves falling. There's just nothing but darkness all around you, but wisps of color here and there as it gets brighter and brighter. Those colors getting more and more vibrant, more and more frequent. So much so that the darkness around you is now far less than just all the bright colors. And soon, there's a bright white light. And
I was gonna
then
say,
you
it's
stop.
like Anaran's like, why do I hear a white rabbit say, I'm late, oh, I'm late.
When you walk away, you
No.
Don't you dare! I'm gonna.
Oh, but
punch
the
you in
first thing I am
fucking
gonna
face.
say when I end up wherever everyone else is, the very first thing I'm gonna say is, oh, by the way, that wasn't Ryudo.
Oh, I kind of figured.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they
no.
were both there.
Yeah, they're both pissed.
I
Yeah.
don't blame them. But let's save for the reaction to the Feywild for next time, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And thus, the party has now officially left the material plane and are now in the Feywild, never to see their friends, family, their home, not until their business is done. And that is where we will end tonight.
See you later, folks.
Hey, if I awake.
Oh, fuck no.